Alrighty then. Let's get right into the news, huh? Shall we get right into the news? First, Nadia takes for 8 months. Varson 7 months. Let's go. Goated. There's news? No. We're just getting, that's just how we start. Copy the greats, Keemstar. If you emulate the greats, you eventually will become them. That's how it works, right? Yep. Here we are today, looking extra scruffy. I think after stream I'm gonna shave. It's getting a bit much. Boo-boos, still boo-booing. Floof check. I mean, there's not much going on with it. I showered a little while ago, an hour and a half ago, so this is clean. But there's just not a lot going on there. Yeah. I can't see anymore. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Good? I'd hope. Trying to get out of my eyes just a little bit. Another working day? Playing Pokemon? That's okay. Went on a walk and ate a donut. Graduated over the weekend, so I'm glad I'm done with school. That's goated. For now, though. Graduate school? Are we doing a graduate school play? 8 Culvers, now I'm horizontal mode. Miosk, you don't know me, is what she had said when I told her it wasn't going to take her out. Vibe all day? Yeah. I'm simping over YouTubers. Okay. As I was starting up, I watched the Ninchi Sanji thing. I mean, they exist. There wasn't really anything that, like, stuck out to me there. I like the beard. I'm okay with it, but it's a little bit too long. Hair's looking cute. It's just unruly. It's too long, too. There's seams all over the place, but Clara looks like Mother. I mean, that's kind of the intent. Whatever. I feel bad for them because they're dead on arrival, but... Dude, did I tell you I let the wife cut my hair and she fucked my shit? No way! Oh, God. I had to cut it myself because she refused to do more. Did I see the newest Fargo season? No. I didn't. It was literally Munch. Oh, Jesus. Munch, Fargo. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What, she fucking cut your bangs straight across? Like, oh, fuck's sake. I'm serious? Yes? Why would she do that? Charles J. Rogers? Hello. Why did she do this? Huh. I'm really sick of having boo-boos, guys. I'm trying not to, like, pick at them or anything. I'm just letting them live, but... Your hair is fucked. I haven't cut my hair in 6 months. How'd that happen? I just have bad skin. Yeah. Pimple patches would help? Yeah, maybe I need to start actually getting, like, stuff like that. I don't know. I've had bad skin forever, though. Your hair looks better now than my first stream. My first stream, I worked in a kitchen. I was keeping my hair super short. Pimple patches are crazy. They feel supernatural. Maybe I'll have to cop some. I'm a man, so we don't really believe in those, but maybe I'll dabble. Marie, thank you for gifting Charles J. Rogers. What about moisturizer? No, men believe in that. Moisture, right? Right? Surely men believe in moisturizer. Peach Slices brand. Peach Slices acne spot dots? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, Jesus, it was a fucking flashbang. Holy fuck. Toner? I believe in moisturizer, but I do not know it. What the hell is toner? It goes in a printer. Diet can help. Less dairy. I don't eat that much dairy. I'm not having like a fucking giant bowl of cereal a day or ice cream often. Everyone who says anything about acne is lying. Nothing will help. I'm not sure if that's true. At least I don't want it to be true. I have no idea what toner does, but I use it every day. You just have to accept it. It's RNG. It definitely is partially RNG. For sure. Mine's also definitely genetic. My dad had to use Accutane when he was my age. But no dermatologist will give it to me. I've gone to the dermatologist and been like, listen, my family has a history with Accutane. Can I have? And they go, it's because it's brutal? I don't care. I'm asking for it. Give me it. Give me it. They won't. They never will. I used like 10 creams and said, okay, don't care anymore. I did that when I was in high school and college too. I used to try really hard, but it just fucking... Nothing happened. It didn't help. I used to get like really bad cystic acne where they would like stab a needle into it and like inject it with some acid that made it disappear in like an hour. Don't know how the hell they did that. Yeah, shit hurt. Yeah, it felt like the entire thing filled up with boiling acid. And then it was fine. Then it was gone. I don't know if use mild soaps. I mean, I couldn't tell you what's mild and not mild. Cetaphil. Oh, it's like a sensitive skin. Oh, why is everything so bright? Yeah, maybe I'll get some of this. Maybe we'll try this. Because white is the clinical color? Yeah. My mom keeps saying stop eating fried stuff, but it's so hard. I don't even eat like that much fried stuff. It's not daily. It's not even every other day. I really don't have like that much like greasy, oily stuff. Like I would say I eat it probably less than the average American, which is bad. The average American probably has 4 times the amount that you're supposed to. Wendy's, I know Wendy's is a meme. I only get Wendy's like once a week, if that. And you eat a lot of meals in a week. Hydration is important for the skin? Oh, I don't have any problem with that. I wash my little face. We ain't dry at all. You haven't had Wendy's in 2 years? Why is that a number you can pull out? Where do they sell Cetaphil near me? Probably at my pharmacy. Yeah, they sell it at my pharmacy. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. Hello, Nemu Pyoi. Hello. Yeah. Ain't gonna hover too much longer here on Big Reese. It's just about time for painting. Hello, Xantarise. Has anyone called you on the carton of goldfish on the bed? Oh, they have. That's a Reese staple. Do you guys want to know a secret about the goldfish? It's that it's completely empty. It's completely empty. Bro, I got a carton on my bed. I didn't throw it away. It's a part of the Reese staple. It's not like dirty. It's not gonna get moldy either. I refill it every time I go to the store, but I only go to the store like once every 2 weeks. It's just an empty box. It just hangs out. You reuse the same box? No, you can't reuse this. Hell no. I replace it. But that bitch empty. It's annoying to throw away, and also, you guys would ask where it is. If I threw it away, you guys would go, where is it? And I'd go, I threw it away, and you'd go, and you guys would go, you didn't buy a new one? Yeah. I would miss it. See? Why do you think it's still there? It's part of my branding now, the bed goldfish. Do I buy the same flavor each time? They only sell the big carton in normal goldfish or flavor blasted, and there's an obvious answer to which one of those you buy. The best one is baby goldfish. Huh? The little teeny tiny ones? Those are just normal goldfish, but teeny tiny. Can we get you a giant goldfish plushie on Throne? Let's see what kind of options there even would be. Oh, they really do sell giant ones, huh? How big is this? 13 inch? That's not that big. Wait, 13 inches this way or this way? Hello, Ash. Horace, thank you for gifting Ash. Yeah, my hair looks pretty good because it was washed really recently, but that's also why it looks kind of dry. It needs a day to recuperate. Okay, that's not that giant of a goldfish plushie. Goldfish merch. Do you think Goldfish has a website? They do. Okay, it's Pepperidge Farm. Okay. New Goldfish crisps? Their colors are sourced from plants. They're not artificial. I guess that's why the purple one looks like a beet. Because it's a beet. They got beet in them. Have I heard of the tail and mane horse shampoo? You guys have told me about that. The goldfish flips where one was pretzel and the other was normal? I think I do remember that. I don't... Oh, I'm gonna be that guy, okay? I don't think pretzel goldfish are about that. They're just not... Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Goldfish grams? Goldfish megabytes? I've had the megabytes, don't believe the hype. Another white website. Did you see when you guys could tell when I closed that? Christ. Every time I turn on stream, we're shifting gears here. Every time I turn on stream, more and more and more I want to become a React streamer. It's so fun and so freaking easy. But no, I'm not sinking to that bar yet. Not sinking to that bar yet. Maybe if I really start scraping the bottom, we'll do like, hey man, this will be React days. You actually add commentary so it's transformative. Anonymous, was that Fuck. I heard it, but I didn't look soon enough. Now I have to go fucking open up Stream Elements, motherfucker. Anonymous. Update your details? Go to hell, Stream Elements. You ain't getting shit from me. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. It was 50, but I had to double check. I like Dancing Bacon ad break. We should have meal times, a small segment. Yeah, but that's just me stealing from Connor. Though honestly, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I steal from Connor? I steal that his mustache doesn't connect. I steal all kinds of things. What's the necklace? It is the Sword Hunter badge from Bloodborne. Oops. Stolen genetics? He really stole mine because I was born first. So I had dibs. Pretty sure the mustache thing is genetic? It is, yeah. Though I don't think our dad's does this. So it's genetic, but maybe it fucking came from somewhere else. Yeah, I like my hair, but I'm wearing the headphones, but when I take it off and it kind of like puffs out, it, like, especially here, you can see, no, here, this side, it's all puffy. No. I need the sides to be reined in. I need that shit to be shaped up. I said I would get a haircut last week. I didn't. So we'll try this week. I just don't like how it makes me look like I have a triangle head, you know? We'll try this week. I've only gotten my hair cut maybe 3 times since moving to Vegas, and I just don't have a barber that I like yet. So every time I get my hair cut, I'm trying to go somewhere else. Do it myself? Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. You should try a perm. I don't know about that. Have Connor do it? That's even worse. Ask Lando? Why would he know? Lando gets his haircut at a barber. Lando has gotten nice perms. What if I had a low taper fade? It might work, honestly. As long as I keep a lot of the length on top. Ask Lando to cut my hair? No, I knew that's what you meant. Lando gets his hair cut like some Korean barber. I was saying it for the meme. It doesn't mean that it wouldn't work. Get a mohawk? That, I don't think it would work. Unless... Reverse mohawk? What the hell? A skullet? What the hell is all... What are these? These are awful. Undercut? The medieval friar cut? That I could pull off. For sure, actually. Wolf cut? I mean... Don't I need a little bit more length for that? Can we jail Luca? Why? Undercut? It would work, for sure. I would just need to go somewhere where I could trust that they're not gonna fuck it up. You're being bullied? That's not my problem. No, I'm not doing a man bun. Nope. My hair is way too greasy for that. I would like fucking put it up and it would turn into like a ball that you could wring out. Gross. Not doing that. Nope. How does OBS work? Can I just like drag an image onto OBS? I don't think so. I wish you could. Just for those of y'all who didn't see it the other day. It's Crosby. His snout's getting a little gray on the ends. He's getting a little gray in his little fucking snouter. Little boy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to move. Big beast. I don't know where to put him. I think he's 9. Or 9 this year. One of those. Crispin. Right. Okay, we'll do this now, I guess. Okay, let's see. Looks like we should be all good. Don't worry, guys. This song I'm going to put on music because I didn't last time and it made me pissed off. Oh, almost tripped and died. Wouldn't that have been fun? Tripping and dying? Okay. Don't need my glasses. They can go away. Does anybody remember that we did a poll? We did a poll the other day in the Discord that everyone got mad at me for not adding everybody. I just didn't add everybody. We were deciding between the two Dreadnoughts. The Redemptor won, so that's who we will be doing today. For reference, this is the Redemptor. It was late at night, and the urge to do it sprung to me in my mind. So I wanted to get it done before I had, like, you know, lost it in my brain. It was pretty close. Next time I'll actually at everybody. As you could tell, we didn't do much cleaning up since my last stream, so we have paints and models everywhere. Oh my god, every time I didn't get freaking paint water. I'll be back. Fuck. I need to go to IKEA and get shelves. Yeah, I want to get shelves for all the shit that I finish, so that I actually have somewhere to put it all, because my closet is basically full. So like all these models that I've painted don't really have a home. The ones that I've painted here on stream. Shelf building, there won't be much. There's no building to a shelf. It's a plank of wood with a wall mount. Okay. I do like building, hello, Link. I do like building IKEA furniture, but, I don't think I'll be doing any building on stream, no. Yeah, so honestly, we're just gonna get freaking started. Just like our boys here. We're gonna paint him as an Imperial Fist, so he is yellow. These guys, in the ages past, were gonna be Black Templars. So they had a black prime, and they were very dark. I just primed over it because they were barely started, and I'm noticing the past Reese did a really bad job cleaning these up. I built these a long time ago. So now I have to scrape off something here. In my past Reese, I mean literally like 2 years ago Reese. Anything else I gotta clean? They're a bit like fuzzy. Let's get like a dry brush. Where's our texture brush? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're dry. There's like some fuzzy like build up. I think it's just because they were sitting for a while, and so there's like little particles. I try to get them clean before I prime them, but I obviously missed some. It's because they were so dark, it was easy to miss. Nothing a little TLC won't fix. The one thing that's making me really happy about these guys, do you have any idea how easy transfers are gonna be on these sons of bitches? No fucking round-ass shoulder pad. Like, their shoulders are rounded, but, like, not in the same way. It's not like a half globe, like Space Marine shoulders. Transfers were made for vehicles, I'll say that. You can get big old transfers on his knee pads, on his like chest plate, on his fucking shoulders, on his big smokestack. As you can tell, he has some of his posability is still in. This arm can kind of move. His elbows are still articulated. Yeah. It's a really ingenious kit, actually, the way it all goes together. So we're just going to work outside in. We'll try to do all of his exoskeleton. Well, not exoskeleton. It's really just a skeleton. But first I'm going to clean up those bits that I had to, whatchamacallit, scrape off just now. A figure with articulation? Yeah, a lot of the Dreadnoughts have articulation. Just wet your brush, make sure it was good and wet, then dab all the excess water off. Get just a little bit of paint, because we're trying to get it slightly thick, because I'm covering up unprimed areas. I'll zoom in, don't worry. Hello, Tanner. Fuck. And now we're way zoomed in. Wow. Goodbye, Link. Gonna catch this guy already finished when you come back? I don't know about that. This thing's kind of gigantic. I'm not even sure if we'll finish it this stream. It'll be hard, I think. We'll be hard pressed, for sure. Okay. So these guys have a very large portion of them metal, so we're gonna have a lot of silver base coating to do. I might bring out the big honkin' brush for this. Why is this brush so hard? What did I do with this last? What did I do with this last? This brush was, like, crazy. Don't worry, we'll revive him. Just a little bit of wah-wah. Okay. Where does our silver? I think it's on the desk. There it is. It's polished silver. It's polished silver. Yup. Always shake your paints. We do this. We talk about this every time. How many times do I have to remind you guys? It doesn't take much. Just shake them up. And we're just going to pick a spot and start working. All of his, like, joints are metal. Like, the metal plates, the parts that are like actual like armor plating are fairly obvious, so it's not too bad to pick out what needs to be metal and what's not. And this is a big honking guy. He's real sturdy, so I'm not really needing to use a painting handle or anything for him. He knows how to get sturdy as it was. We're just gonna start trying to get all of his skeleton silvered up. Metallic paints have pretty goated coverage, so I shouldn't need a second coat on most of this. We'll probably do one anyway, just to be sure. It's also really subtle, too, because he's so bright. with all the primer, it's really hard to tell exactly how good your coverage is because there's no contrast. You can't really pick out if you're covering well or not. You guys have no idea how badly I wanted to do this 2 days ago. But no, I'm not streaming on the weekends. I already told everybody I'm streaming weekdays. Fucking dumbass. Who the hell said that? Oh, it was me. I said that. The silver looks really, really bright right now, and it is, but we're gonna bring it back once we get it all done. We're gonna get that Nuln oil. And dial it in a little bit. Because as nice as it is to have it this shiny, it's too shiny. It's distracting. It doesn't make sense for metal to be this shiny without any like it wouldn't be this uniform. It would have shadow, it would have, you know, all kinds of shit, you know. So I'm just trying to we'll tone it back once we get it all painted first. This is going to be kind of time consuming to base coat all this silver, but it won't take too long. This guy has very simple shapes. He's a box with arms and legs, so it's really not that bad to like know what you have to be doing. Of the metallic paints, which one is my favorite? I haven't used all of them in this set. This set has 92 paints. Do you know how many I haven't used? I think I probably only used like 20 colors out of all of them so far. Which is good. That means I have all kinds of colors and stuff. Like I have stuff that I can get into. But also, it means there's a lot I have no idea what they're like. The gold... The polished silver that I'm using right now is super good. And what was the other one I've used? I think it was called like Glittering Horde. Like Horde as in like Dragon's Horde. I think that was a gold. That was really good. Do I think it's better to order online for these paints or get them at the hobby store? You will find more complete sets online if you want the giant, really expensive mega set. However, Army Painter is a pretty global, I wouldn't say global brand, but as far as the West goes, like if you live in Europe or America, you can find Army Painter in places. And their stuff is not super expensive, and hobby stores tend to give you deals for being brick and mortar. They want you in that store, so they'll give you a deal, you know? But Army Painter also isn't that expensive. It's only like a couple, like $2 or $3 for like one of these. And this will last you so long. One. But it's the same for models. You can get really good deals on models at brick and mortar stores. Like really good. Some of them offer like a flat 20% off MSRP. And that's just always. It's not like a limited time. It's like we just give 20% off all, you know, Warhammer models here, you know? Shit like that. Alrighty, we've got his right leg. Most pretty much done here. It's looking very bright. And it'll look even darker once we get and do all the yellow. It'll look dark. I saw fake grass in an art store the other day and was tempted. It's weird. Grass tufts are one thing that I found are expensive everywhere. Like those grass tufts that Sruli got me, you look at it and you're like, oh, it was like $24 for like 100 and something tufts.
But some of these guys are getting like 6 tufts on a base, you know? Grass tufts, I think per tuft is actually kind of expensive. What color will I do the skulls? The skulls. The skulls? There's a skull here. There's a skull... There's a skull here. Any other skull? What skulls are we talking about? It's on the arms? Yeah. I don't know. Probably gold. Because the weapons will probably be dark colored. We have the Evanescence title album going today, because I was in an epic mood. And that's not sarcasm. If you want to be epic, you put on Evanescence. That's just how it goes. I was really sleepy, but then I drank half of a monster to revitalize myself, and now I'm feeling goated, so... Never forget that. I talked about it in the Discord, but for you, those of you who aren't here, never forget that you're goated. If you're ever feeling down, just remind yourself that you're goated, and suddenly you're not down anymore. It's literally that simple. I know it's more complex in practice, but like, the overall ideology there it really is that simple. Your mom listens to Evanescence all the time? So does my mom. That means our moms are epic. This guy's big and he seems scary, but it's really not that scary to paint a model like this. Vehicles, specifically like Space Marine ones, they are big, but they have a lot of big flat panels and really obvious shapes. So it really isn't that hard. It's just, the time is just because they're big. That's really all the big does, is add time. Can this kind of paint work on 3D printed kits? Yeah, of course. The thing with 3D printing, the only real thing you have to watch for is you just have to make sure that they're cleaned properly, so there's no resin or anything left on them, so that they're nice and smooth for the primer to go on. But as long as primer sticks to it, you can paint on it. Because you're not painting over the resin, you're painting over primer. Primer is one of those steps that doesn't feel necessary when you're starting. Like, why do I have to prime? What the hell is this even for? But it's super important, both to establish the underpainting of your model, like what the color is underneath, like it can establish tones, and then also it just lets your paint fucking stick. Because primer's kind of gritty at, like the microscopic level or whatever. So paint sticks to it real well. I don't know how many more I'm goated I've got in me. I mean, just have more. It's that simple. Just have more. No one, you can't go to the I'm goated store, so you're gonna have to work on that yourself, but you just need more. And we will be cleaning up with the Wraithbone when we are done with this step to make sure that I didn't get any, giant, I don't leave any giant silver splotches anywhere. So it's okay if I'm messy, because I can just clean up. Everybody will be doing their part when I'm here. I feel like bigger would be less stressful for detail, just time consuming. Yeah, that really is it. Like, this guy isn't stressful to paint, he's just... It just takes a second. This is going to be the most time consuming part, the skeleton. Because there's a lot of it. Which is why some people will prime their dreadnoughts and stuff with a metallic primer. I did not do this. I do not have a metallic primer, but you could do so. Time-consuming skeleton blocks your path? Yeah. /me blocks your path. The thing that I find is crazy about Evanescence, right? I will not be debated, okay? At the very least, the title album is goated, right? Evanescence album, Evanescence, right? The classic one. Undeniably, that is a goated album, right? They're a Christian band. They're so mainstream for being a religious tied album. Like that's a Christian album. What? What do you mean what? It's very obviously Jesus coded. That's a Christian album. Literally, look at the lyrics. It's a Christian album. I was raised Wiccan. I don't know Bible shit. What's the song? Tourniquet? My God, my tourniquet, return to me salvation. It's not very subtle about it either. Just like Skillet? Yeah, Skillet's even more overt, though. Cleaning off my brush. Even though I'm not switching colors, it's important to clean off your brush every once in a while. Get its tip back. Make sure no paint's settling inside. I thought it was metaphorical, not biblical. No, it's... I mean, it is... There's a lot of it that is metaphor, but they're Christian metaphors. I know it wouldn't be obvious to someone who wasn't raised Christian. But yeah, they are overtly, at least that album specifically, I'm not super familiar with a lot of their rest of their discography. That album specifically is very Christian. And yet, everyone loves it. And yet, everyone loves it. If I remember correctly, the producer was pretty religious, but the members themselves aren't super affiliated to one religion. Yeah, I mean, even if that's true, it doesn't really change the Christian messaging of the album. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they were Christian and fell out of the faith, in the 22 years since this album dropped. Amy Lee strikes me as someone who would have been religious once and now isn't. we're reaching a difficult part where I'm not 100% sure what is metallic anymore. The back has a lot of detail on it, and some of it's definitely metallic, but which bits? And I don't have a box for this guy, so it might be Googling him on my phone. Time. Like, literally, if you listen to every song on that album and kind of, like, go in expecting Christian theming, you can find it in every single song. Every single one. It's funny that my mom loves Slipknot and Korn but goes to church on the regular. Those things are not mutually exclusive, but I understand what you're saying. They don't lend themselves to that. Yeah. Sometimes Christian music goes hard. Actually, very often. It's one of the few times I think Christian stuff goes hard all the time. Christian music tends to go pretty hard. Okay, so I think we're just about done with this lower half silver. I haven't really been paying too much attention to the camera. It seems like it's doing okay-ish. Is that the verdict that we have? He's doing okay-ish because there's something really big on screen, so it's easy. My devout Catholic father likes Evanescence? Yeah, it's because they're goated. Finding out Soldier, Poet, King was a song about Jesus shook you to the core. I mean, just with that title alone, that's kind of what Jesus is described as. At least if you're trying to be really fanciful about it. He was like a warrior poet. Even though Jesus didn't kill a single person that I'm aware of. Like, I don't know where they get the warrior part. He was not much of that. Maybe a spiritual warrior. That's a term they like to toss around. Gregorian chants hit different. Gregorian chants do kind of hit. Yeah, you're right. The anime edits on TikTok just totally blindsided you. Yeah. They love to call themselves warriors, which I won't even get started on how that's bad framing for them. But I don't really get why that's something they feel like they can... Like, let's disregard the influence that has on them, positive or negative, right? Where are they a warrior? Who are they fighting? Like, who have they fought, rather? Not who are they fighting. We all know who they're fighting. But, like, I don't know, it's weird. Jesus never fought anyone. That was kind of the point. Pretty sure it's about the second coming, so warrior kind of fits more to that. Wait. Tanner, you're a good resource. Are we fighting? I thought the second coming, we were all just getting, like, if you're a believer, if you're saved, then you just get to, like, watch as everyone else gets eaten by the dragons and the fucking beast, and... No way I have to actually be a warrior. The more you look into emo and rock music from the 2000s specifically, the more you realize they were low-key getting Christian with it. Literally, almost all of them. Flyleaf is definitely a really big one. They're bangers. I love Flyleaf. Think it's mainly on J-Man? Yeah, no, J-Man is going to come back, and I hope he starts shooting lasers and stuff. Either that, or I hope he's like Dr. Manhattan, and he just starts vaporizing things. That would be awesome. Imagine how absolutely horrific Revelations would be in real life. If it's as described in the Bible, imagine the second coming happens and it's as described. That would be absolutely horrifying. When are we getting raptured anyways? Getting kind of tired? That's what I'm saying. He keeps giving his sleepiest battles to his most tired warriors. And I honestly can't handle much more. Maybe that's where Jesus is. Maybe he is Dr. Manhattan. And he's chilling on Mars for a while. Because he too lives in fear of what he's created. Anyways, Jesus didn't create humanity. I understand, okay? I understand the Trinity and how it works, okay? But also that means he kind of did and didn't. Because he too is the Father. The Book of Revelations is so crazy for us. Surly, are you Jewish? I thought you guys don't believe in the New Testament. Revelation scheduled for the launch of Stalker 2, bad RNG. Isn't that just a bitch? And then once we have all of this silver done, we can go and shade it, and that'll really unify it all together. You'll see. Yeah, we don't. I mean, the concept of it sounds crazy. Oh, I understand. Yeah. I mean, I can see why it would. There's a lot going on in Revelations. A lot of it very scary. I gotta pick out his fingers here. But only the undersides, because the top sides are armored. Gotta go for now. Have a good stream. Bye, Skelety. Bye. Bye, Dewey. What language is that? Is that Dutch? Dewey. That's Dutch. That's what I'm settling on. That's Dutch. Someone get Rockaroni in here. She would tell me. Fucking Rockarodin. Such a cute design. Rockarodin. And the name. That's just goated. I'll say that. Rockarodin. Do you guys know the VTuber Rockarodin? Did you see how long this is taking? Even with this fucking gigantic brush? Like, it's still taking forever. Because we want to be thorough. That's important. At least camera's focused? Yeah, it's because we got this big chonker in here. It doesn't really have much choice to focus on him. I'm gonna be really happy to have this guy done. I don't remember who exactly it was. It was one of y'all in the Discord who said, hey, maybe you should start polling some of the stuff in your closet that's primed and start polling, like, hey, like, maybe which one of these should I paint? And, like, start getting through my backlog. Like, I'm not kidding. This guy has been primed, but not painted in my closet for 2 years. And now he won't be. That's his left arm done. Right arm time. Everyone loves this model, by the way. This is one of the most popular Space Marine models they've ever released. People love to build it. They love to paint it. It's just a very popular model, and people have multiple in an army because apparently it's really good in the tabletop too. Like, rules-wise, it's really good, and it's just cool. Yeah, it's a very popular model, the Redemptor. It's also priced pretty well. I'm pretty sure this thing is $60, which is not bad. This is a super big kit, super intricate, really posable. It has a lot of options. It has a few different guns you could do. Even like back-mounted or hand or chest-mounted weapons. Tons of options. I love how chunky he is. Yeah. If you look up the old Venerable Dreadnoughts, they were boxes. Look up a Venerable Dreadnought 40k. Venerable, Venerable. Did I put two L's in there? VEN, Ven, ER, ABLE, yeah. Venerable. The Venerable Dreadnought is the old Dreadnought. Their proportions were whack. They had these tiny little legs. Close shell. There's no O. I think I misspelled it at the start because I was going fast. I'm good at spelling, but the second I have to spell something out loud, I like shit the bed. It's Venner and then Able. Oh yeah, he's a box? Yeah. They had very whack proportions, the old Venerable Dreadnought. This guy basically replaced those. He's a lot taller. He's just as broad, but his arms are longer. It's just a better kit. The old one is classic, but he's just a box with legs. They don't even really have arms, the Venerable Dreadnought. The weapons just kind of stick off the side. They're classic, though, but it's shorter than this by a lot. But then if you look at this guy, he can go toe-to-toe with the Carnifex. He's a big old beast. Because, like, of course these things should be big. It's a Dreadnought. Why would you want this thing to be small? It's a mechanized sarcophagus. Like, there's someone in this, obviously. But it's not like a pilot. It was a mortally wounded space marine. They hook up on life support and put his life support tube inside of a giant robot that he controls through his nerve endings. So this isn't like a robot. It's like a metal body for their wounded warriors. Because only in death does your duty end. And they didn't die. So some of the Dreadnoughts are mentally hundreds of years old, and they're all suicidal. They all want to die. But they're not allowed to die. Only if they genuinely die can they die, you know? They have to fall honestly in battle. Cyborg? It's almost like the opposite of a cyborg, where you take a giant robot and implant human parts. But I guess it technically maybe is a cyborg, because it's a man who has this strapped up to his nervous system. Well, not really a man. A space marine, which is just about as far from a man as a fucking Tau. We're almost done with the silver, actually. We've done legs, arms, shoulders, faceplate. We've done front guns. We've done feet. We've done the back mostly. I think there's some parts I need to get still, but I'm not sure which ones. I think some of this stuff surrounding the reactor needs to be silver. I'm probably correct in calling that a reactor. I don't know what else it would be. pipes have couplers that I'm trying to get. It's not super important to get all these details that are way back here. Like where I'm sticking my brush right now, you're literally never gonna see. It's all in shadow. So just the impression of color is good enough. Hmm. I think there's some bits on the weapons I probably should do silver. We're also gonna come in with a gold and do some of the, or like a brass and do some of the metal details that color as well. Just so it's not all silver. Because there is a lot of silver right now. He is really shiny though, which is good, I think. I wanted his dumbass to be shiny. We'll dim it a little bit because it's a bit much right now, but he is shiny. I think that's enough on that weapon as far as silver is concerned. I think the plasma cannon probably has a few silver bits though. Probably whatever these are, they're probably coolant. Plasma cannon is so terrifying actually. Imagine getting fucking melted by a plasma cannon. Holy. What a terrifying weapon, actually. Fresh off the lot kind of shine. Yeah, you don't want him to... Well, I don't want him to be that shiny. I like him shiny, but not like that. You want him to be... I kind of prefer them a little grungy, because then my amateur painting looks a little bit less amateur. It seems like a style decision instead of being... me just not being a good painter. Okay, I'm a fine painter, but I am an amateur painter. You know, I'm not going to do any crispy edge highlighting. I'm not going to do any crazy OSL or non-metallic metal. I just base coat and shade, and then in some cases highlight back up. And that's all. And there is nothing wrong with that. But it also helps to have no illusions about that as well. Almost done with all of it. Okay, anywhere else that should be silver that I can tell? Maybe right there, and then I think we're done with it. There's a join here at the weapon that I think is probably metallic. And we're kind of we-balling on a lot of this, kind of guesswork. But that's okay, because if I think it should be metallic, then that's probably correct. Because it's my model. Oh my god, I missed one spot that should be metallic. The back of his cannon. has this like metal knob or cap almost. And when I'm done base coating all the silver, I'll get my little hand out of the way and I will show it off so you guys can see just how we're looking at this stage. I want it to be a quick death. What if you get a glancing blow with a plasma cannon and it just takes off half your body like your fucking Toji Fushiguro? Yeah, here he is. He sure is looking shiny. I kind of want to do the yellow now and then do all the shading. But if I shade after the yellow, I have a chance of messing up the yellow, so I'm going to shade now. Oh, I see a spot that I missed. That's also why you do this. You can notice spots that you missed. Now the shading part is really going to do a lot. It might not be easy to see on camera, but it'll be really obvious to me. Non-oil time. Oh, also, will this show up on camera? This is why they want you to change your paints after metallics. Look at all that metal dust in there. So if I'm using non-metallic paints and then I use this water, they'll get shiny. And that's okay if that's what you want. He certainly never spilled any yellow paint. Literally never. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. My desk is actually quite immaculate. Goodbye, Foreshores. Do you want me to call you Foreshores? Or is your other name okay? It's your preference. Instead of doing shading, I am first going to do the bronze, because it's going to get the same shade color. So there's just a little, like, bronze stuff. Nadia's fine. Heard that, Fours. This bronze is it sounds stupid. This bronze is really bronze. Maybe I want something that's more gold leaning. Do I have like a dark gold? Brazen copper. Maybe this is what I want, and not that Talos bronze. This looks a bit more yellow leaning. Oh no, this is even darker. How? What does this look like? Now we're doing a testing the metallics on my thumb time. This one looks red. This is a... That's metallic? Why is it so dark? Huh? That's weird. By Talos, this can't be happening. Yeah. Interesting. That's really interesting. Not the color I'm looking for, though. Horde bronze? This might be the one I'm looking for. Horde. We have Horde bronze, and we have glittering loot. That's what I was thinking of. I'm looking for something that's like a dark yellow. Like it's kind of a brass and not a bronze. I don't want that much orange in it. Ooh, this might be the one. This one looks like this. Let's see. Is this on camera? Not really. Oh, we're using my index finger now because I covered my thumb. Oh. Ooh, yep. That's what I want right there. This one. It's a really dark yellow or really light brown. I wanted to use this color on like the smokestacks. That this thing even has smokestacks is so funny. That this monstrosity. This is weird. It says these are metallic, but they're not that shiny. Not like the silver. Maybe I swapped one of the golds and just dumb it down with Agrax Earthshade or something. Because I like that color, but it's not reading super shiny to me. It's... we'll do this one this color. And we'll do the other one a different color. And we'll see which one we like better. Because this tone, I don't know, it's like weirdly not metallic. It's really strange. We have Glittering Loot. What other gold do I have? Aztec Gold? No. Hoplite Gold. Well, we know what Glittering Loot looks like. What does Hoplite Gold look like? Hoplite? Maybe that's the color I want. Okay, it's looking kind of like a dark gold. What about Glittering Loot? Let's get it next to each other on my palette and see if I can come to a conclusion. Okay, yeah, Glittering Loot has a lot more, it's a lot brighter than Hoplite. Maybe we do the really bright gold and then just dim it down. Glittering Loot. See, this one's really obviously shiny. Why is that other one not? I know this is super bright, but don't worry. We'll tone it down. You just want to pick out some of the accents so that he's not all silver. I'm just trying to decide on what metallic accent color I want. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Camera? What are you feeling, camera? This one's really brown. I don't think I like this one. This one's really gold. That might be okay. There's like a bubble. Get off of here. What about the Hoplite Gold? What does this look like? Yeah, this one's really dark. It's gold, but like really dim. And I think if I'm gonna be shading it, maybe I want it brighter at the start. But we'll paint this one Hoplite, and then we'll compare those. Okay, yeah. See, this is close to what I want the color to be after shading. So maybe I don't want to paint it this color because then it'll get too dark. So we will wait for this to dry, or we'll poke at it and tear the film. Great. Which means I have to fucking go over it again. And just now I will just wait for it to dry. Oh, great. That other one, it's that other paint. That fucking whatever it was, it's drying really weird. Now I'm just trying to get that shit off. It's like coming off like in a layer. Okay, we'll get that shit off real quick. A dry paintbrush, so it's not as flexible. And I will use this to poke and prod at that yucky paint that I don't want. How strange. And when worst comes to worst, you can literally just fucking use your fingies. Using your fingies is always morally correct. It's true, see? It's always okay to use your fingies. Almost got it. And then I'll wait for all of this to dry off because I used a lot of water. And then I will paint it the glittering loot. I think they've shown that with makeup too. Using clean fingers is more effective, sanitary, and saves foundation. Yeah. It is okay to use your fingies. I'm still thrown off by these red ones. That's such a red metallic. Okay, so metallics in this range, they're weird. Glittering loot, goated. Polished silver, goated. I think broadsword silver, goated. The other ones, they're kind of weird. What's going on with them? That weird red one? So bizarre. If you need another coat of that, we'll do another coat. Other things that we will do gold. I think I'm going to pick out the skull here on his back. Gold. Me. I think these... the top half of these couplings... And again, I'm being careful enough so that I'm not getting it all over, but I'm not being, like, insane, you know? If I need to clean up, I can clean up. I have all of the colors necessary to clean up. Wait, is there a pop quiz? I shouldn't have been late to class. No, there's no quiz. At least there hasn't been one. Not today. Because we're using a lot of colors you don't normally use, because I'm not painting a Tyranid. The Tyranids tend to get the pop quiz because I've painted so many that you guys should know what the recipe is. You know? Other things that I think can be this color. He has like these big hubcaps, like on his legs, that I think can be this color. And silver works as a just fine undercoat for gold. Metallics are influenced very little by their undercoats generally. They're pretty. At least these have very good coverage. So we'll try to get his little hubcaps there, just for a little visual interest, so he's not all one color. I'm not going to go crazy with the gold, though. Like, we'll pick out his hubcaps. We'll do the same on his shoulders. And then... or his elbows, rather. Um, and then we'll probably call it with the gold. His weapons have a couple places it needs to go to. We still want it to be predominantly silver. This gold is just our spot color for the skeleton. I guess it's less of a spot color. Accent is probably the one that's more correct there. Spot colors. I think spot color in this guy will be red. Some of his gun bits will be red. So this should his hubcap? Oh wait, no, he has elbow joints on the gun. I was gonna say, should his cap on the end of the gun be gold? But he has the same elbow. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There's a couple more places. His window should be picked out in gold. And then the frame camera, I saw you. And then the frame of his sarcophagus should be picked out. The Dreadnoughts are very honored members of the chapter, because they're usually some of the oldest. Hence, like, venerable Dreadnought, you know? They mean that literally. They are venerable. See how much better that sarcophagus looks now that we got some gold on it? It's not all one color. He has a cross on the sarcophagus too that you can kind of pick out. I'll try to get that as well. And if I have to tidy up, I can bring the silver back out. This would be easier, because if you can believe it, on this model, I have it glued down. This opens up. Like the top, this whole thing pops open so that you can see the sarcophagus in its entirety. But I glued it down because I didn't want to bother. Okay. So now, fuck's sake, after what feels like 40 years, it is just about time for shading the skeleton, and then it'll be done. Then the skeleton will literally be done, and I won't have to touch it again, except for cleanup. I'm just making sure that everything is completely ready for shading. Like his little smokestacks need a little bit more. Okay. Okay, camera! Thank you, camera. Tee. Non-oil. The great equalizer. Motherfucker, don't do this to me. I hate these pots. Stay open. Open up. Thank you. Christ. And this is just gonna go all over the entire skeleton. Like the whole thing. So like I'm not gonna be too neat or too choosy about where it goes. I'm just gonna try to make sure everything gets some. That's the important bit. So do you see that? Or on the, I did it on the back here. Do you see how much easier you can pick out all the details, like literally already? This shit is just not fair. Non-oil. It'll stain it, and then also really stain the recesses. The recesses. I've always hated that word for that reason. What do they call that? Like, it's like the... What is it? Like the cocktail effect, where it's like you feel like you hear your name at a party from across the room. But it's just a word that sounds like your name. It's not really your name. Where's the skill? What do you mean? The skill is in this bottle. It's called Nuln Oil. This will dim down all the metallics and then also unify them and really pick out the details. This is almost panel liner. I'm noticing a really obvious spot that I didn't get silver real quick. It's almost panel liner, but you're being like indiscriminate with it. I have a super common name, so I hear people say it all the time. Well, then I guess you are a casual commoner. I won't call you filthy, though. I'm sure you're very clean. Get that big ol' hand out of the way, sir. My name isn't common, but the sound Reese is common enough. Recent, recess, you know, shit like that always piss me the fuck off. The thing about this wash is because we're applying so much of it, it's going to take a while to dry, which is why I wanted to make sure that we were done with all the shit it was going to go over before applying it, because I'm not going to get to fuss with it after. Not until it dries. Camera, I see you. I'm kind of locked in, so I'm not noticing until a second later, but I'm doing my best. But I am locked in, so I might go a second. Excuse me if I do. This is where the articulation is kind of annoying, because now this fucking thing won't stay still. And then, when this step is done, like I said, we will be done with the skeleton, and I won't have to touch it. So then I just have to do all the fun stuff where we get color. But to be honest, this step is fun too. It's fun to get paint everywhere. Make stuff shiny. footsie. And then we'll do the upper half, his arms, and the sarcophagus. And then, unless I miss somewhere, this step will be done. Very possible to miss somewhere, though, because I'm working fast. We can always go back. The metallics are growing on you. It's this step. It's literally this step. Do you see how much easier he is to read now? He's not just a shiny ball. There's a lot. It's literally the shade. Again, it's a meme within the community that Nuln Oil is liquid skill, but it makes it look like you put in a ton of effort into shading all of your shit by hand, when all you did was put this black sludge all over it, and it just does it all for you. It's just a really watery panel liner. I went to school with someone named Reese since 3rd grade. He was chill. We should hang out. I've never known another Reese, but I think out of principle, I think I would hate them. I think I would hate them. Why? Do you guys know anyone with your name? I feel like I'd be like, oh, so you think you're better than me, huh? Reese? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay. I bet your parents haven't even seen the Terminator, motherfucker. They're probably like fucking Reese Witherspoon. What happened to Reese Witherspoon? What happened to her career? She used to be in all kinds of stuff. Where'd she go? Did she hear about the other Reeses on the block and get scared? Don't blame her. I knew another Gerald in middle school, and he was a charming jock. Meanwhile, you're an emo loner girl. Well, we both know which one's cooler. And it's not the jock. I know I haven't been reading chat very much this stream, but honestly, I'm having a lot of fun painting this, and I'm kinda locked in. So, sorry if I've been doing a bad job. Bro, this step. Nuln Oil is not fair. This shit is wild. Like, he's suddenly a whole guy. What Legion is he? He's gonna be your Imperial Fist, like our Stern Guard. I think I've settled on that's gonna be the army I paint all my Space Marines as going forward. Fists. Okay. So those last two steps were pretty messy. So now we're gonna go and clean up a lot of the armor plates, which is gonna be kind of annoying, but it's one of those steps that we're gonna thank ourselves for later. So I'm just gonna take a big old glob of this paint, get it on my palette, so we can add some water. Because I definitely want to be doing this in thin bits. And not thick. thick will accomplish what we want faster, but it'll look bad, and we don't want that. Also, you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna clean out our paint water. Remember when I said we should do that? This is when we're doing it, because we're done with metallics for now. If we have to go back, we'll go back later. Oh, nudge the camera. Oops, tee. What's Dorn? Dorn is the father of the Imperial Fists. Which is the legion I'm painting these as. Okay. Sorry, Titan. I nudged you, buddy. Oh, nudge the camera again. Oops. I thought it was a euphemism. How? Dorn, Pog? Euphemism. Dorn. I didn't do his fucking hand. Son of a bitch. Where'd my Nuln Oil go? Get back out here. I didn't do his fingers. That's important. They'd look way shinier than everything else if I didn't go back and do them. It's important to make sure that I get them. Is there anywhere else I missed? Like right here, perhaps? I missed his whole left hand here. Okay, there we go. Better. Now, we will go and clean everything up. You can also just repaint them in Black Templars, because it makes sense. Yeah, but I would never do that. They were going to be Black Templars at first, but I never got around to painting them, and now I have these guys that are fists, and I like the yellow. So I'm just going to go and do yellow now. I saw you, camera. You did it. I saw you. Don't think I didn't, bro. You did it. Alrighty, now we got some pretty watery Wraithbone. And I'm just going to take this and clean up the panels. Like you see here on his shoulder, how this has got some wash on it. It's dark. We're just going to go over it. And if I have to do it twice, then that's what we'll do. But we're just going to try to find all the obvious spots that we can and go over them so they take our yellow better. I'm not going to... I don't really care if it's a super, super awesome epic Wraithbone coat, because we can just say he has an uneven paint job because he's a millennia old. But I'm going to do my best to at least get some base coat back. I mean, because it's thin, this is going to be freaking annoying, but that's okay. I'm really especially paying close attention to really flat areas, shoulders, shins. This stuff on his back here is like, I guess, his generator. Anything that you'll see really obviously. Even just doing this one time, getting one coat, will do a lot. but we do want to try to do a couple if I can bear it. I'm not a super impatient person, but the thing that I hate most about mini painting is if I have to layer. That's why I like to use speed paints, because there's no layering. You just gotta fucking slap the paint on. I don't have to thin them, they're pre-thinned. I don't have to worry about any fucking crazy shit. Layering is just really annoying. It takes so long a lot of the times. Some would argue that that's the part of the process. That, hey man, why don't you like, if you don't like layering, then you don't like mini painting. Wrong! It's just annoying to paint the exact same spot, the exact same color, like 6 times. That kills me. Camera! You like this color? It is Wraithbone. The same color as our primer. It is just a kind of off-white. I think we're out of paint in our little mix, though. It's mostly water, so I will get some more. I don't think that are the patience for this. Building, sure. Painting, they would never be painted. It's fun. It really is. You just have to know who you are as a person. I know I'm not going to be a competition painter. I know that I'm not going to have the patience to edge highlight, to do wet blending, to do all this stuff. And that's totally fine. Literally, base coning, shading, and then maybe a highlight is absolutely enough to have a model that you're happy with. But yeah, this is going to take a while, perhaps. I'll try to do 3 coats if I can in the places that really need it. Because I do like my models to look relatively clean. Not like... Some people like to have their shit super bloody or like battle damaged. I prefer mine to look like they just don't take baths. You know? Like, this guy's not covered with blood. He's just covered in dirt and never went to the car wash. Though, if we're being honest, the tech priest would absolutely polish this guy to a sheen after every battle. They are living relics. He has an annoying coffee stain on this flat surface. It's not wanting to take paint very well. But we will just keep adding light, thin layers. Because again, I'm doing this because the color that's going over all of this Wraithbone is yellow. And yellow, even Imperial Fist, maybe the best yellow paint ever made for mini painting, will not go over black. It just won't. Not in one coat, maybe not in four. Like, this is gonna save us time later. It feels bad to do, but it will save us time. We've got him in a pretty good state, honestly. A couple more passes of this, and he'll be looking pretty good. I know you guys can't see very well right now. He has some hard to reach spots I'm trying to get. Okay. Even now, compared to where we were 5 minutes ago, he looks a lot cleaner. The metallics have been reined in to back to their realm. There aren't any super obvious spots where I got color on the Wraithbone anywhere that you can see, right? So that's why we're doing this step. It just cleans them up. It cleans them up. We'll just do a little bit more of it, and then we will move on to the yellow. And it's crazy. Once we do the yellow, this guy will be so close to done. Isn't that wild? It doesn't feel like we've been going that long. But I guess we've probably been painting for an hour and a half. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. It always helps to sharpen your brush on your hand, on your fingy a little bit. Get the point back, get some of the excess paint buildup, because the paint, when you get paint on your brush, it tends to accrue on the tip. Because, you know, you're putting the tip in the paint. And so if you run it over your finger like that, you can get some of the excess off and stop yourself from globbing up at detail when you touch your brush to it. And now all of this layer is covering super well, because this is our third one. So I would freaking hope it covers well. Coffee stain up here is almost covered up. Again, if it's hard for me to find specific areas, right? Like, let's say I find, like for instance here, next to this gun, where the gun joins with the central chassis, like, there's some silver and, like, coffee staining there from the wash. I'm not really gonna care if that's completely covered up. No one's gonna see it, including me, because I had to turn the model at a really weird angle in order to see that. So, like, I'm not super worried about it. But, like, the really obvious coffee stainings on big flat panels, yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix right now. That's what we're trying to find. Excuse you, sir. There's some obvious bits that I somehow missed on the first two passes, which is why you also do multiple passes, because you'll find stuff that you missed. Which is always crazy. You think that you have eyes, and then suddenly you're on the third pass, and there's a spot that hasn't gotten a single coat yet. And it's like, wait a sec, I guess I don't have eyes. I hear it said again and again, the things that you really want to make sure that you give extra attention to are faces and weapons. You've probably heard me say that before. Because that's just where people look. So this guy does have a face. It's his fucking faceplate. It's his sarcophagus, visor. So we want to make sure that that's clean. And we want to make sure that his hand here is clean and that the plasma cannon is clean. The other details kind of fall into place if you get those things right. So I'm trying to make sure I get those extra cleaned up. If I can. Stuff like his toesies and stuff, not as important. Is this little rocket launcher looking top bit also a weapon they can use? Yup. His little micro missiles. If it's on him, it has a weapon in the game. It's the WYSIWYG, the what you see is what you get. And he has 2 guns here. He has a power fist. He has a flamer attached to said power fist. He has a plasma cannon, and he has the missiles. All of which can be used. Which honestly is kind of wild. This guy's kind of kitted out. How many weapons do you need? Jesus. Okay. I think we're honestly in a good enough spot to start the yellow. The dreaded Imperial Fist. Don't worry, it won't be spilled, Clueless. It never has been spilled, actually. Look, there's so much paint in here still, Clueless. That sucked. To spill that sucked. Not only is this $8 a pot, it's a color that I need a lot of. Like, the paint that's left in here will still go me get me far, but that sucked. And just like the metallics, just pick a spot and get moving. If you've touched somewhere, try not to touch it again. It's like coloring with crayon or like a marker. Try not to go over something twice until it's dry. Because the way paint works is it dries in a skin, right? You don't want to tear the film. You very literally tear it if you mess with it while it's drying, which is a bad habit I have of not waiting for something to dry before going back over it. But you really, if you can help it, don't want to fuss with something that's drying. And it starts drying fast. The working time on these is not very long because these are very thin paints. Because these are speed paints. The whole point is that they're thin. Out of the bottle, even. That's the same reason they try to tell you to keep your brush strokes the same direction if you're on like going down on a spot, to just keep going down the whole time, so you don't mess with the skin that the paint is forming. You want to go the same direction. Yeah. That's 2 armor panels done. Well, not done. Coated once. Oh, no, I missed the underside of the shoulder, actually. Okay. And now we will move on to the next panel. I missed the inside edge, so we're not moving on. Oops, teehee, oops. This I am trying to be careful with. It's not that it would it's not that this is a hard mistake. It's just that I don't want to go back to the metal if I can avoid it, because it would be 2 steps. I'd have to paint something silver, and then I'd have to use the wash again, right? So because the metal is done, I really want to avoid it if possible. Oh, Connor, I must go. Sorry, Connor, I didn't see you were in here. Goodbye. I think that's one of the I like to talk about amateur hang-ups that I see. I think one of the big ones are the ones that I talked about. It's fussing with paint that's still drying, and it's, if you're gonna fuss, painting in multiple directions. Like, you don't want to do this. You want to go down, down the whole time. Raiders, hello Zenko and Raiders. Hope your stream was well, Zenko. I'm assuming you're playing Hades 2 again. How was that? It was epic. Oh, Hades won. Got to the Hades fight for the first time? Congrats. I remember that fight being pretty hard, actually. I never beat Hades 1. Like, I never beat enough cycles to get, like, the true ending or whatever. Look how goated with the sauce this guy is looking already. I'll show you guys in just a second. See? Doesn't he look epic? Look how bright he is. This bitch is yellow. Hey guys, what's up? What's up? ZZ Maze. We are painting a yellow lad today, a big yellow box. Mm-hmm. 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 Doing actual colors like this is so fun, especially after the metallics. Metallics are fun in their own way, but you don't get the satisfaction of like turning a pale color into this bright yellow, you know? I don't really know what the front of this sarcophagus, what the color of this bee is. Like, this whole box has like a plate on top of it. I don't know what color it is. Like this band over the center with the Aquila on it. I don't know what color we're going to do it. Ooh, some hard to reach places here. I love the way the metallics look after the Nuln Oil. The Nuln Oil is goated. Remember how shiny and one note the silver was? Now you can pick everything out. It's dark, and you can, but like, there's still shiny bits. Like, especially here on the back where you can see a whole lot of it. It looks so good. Nuln Oil it's just not fair. And you think the people who competition paint have to do all of that work by hand with normal acrylics. Because they spend hundreds of hours on a single mini. Meanwhile, I just pull out my fucking pot of brown sludge, or black sludge. Nuln Oil is black, Agrax Earthshade is brown. And you just fucking plop it everywhere. This stuff is super saturated, so a little bit on your brush goes a long way. I'm dipping my brush directly in the pot, but making sure that I wipe it off on the edge of the rim, like the rim of the pot, before I touch it to the model. And if you're noticing, I don't have to go back that often. At all. It's because I want to spread it around. Because we want thin layers. We also got a big ol' honkin' brush today, because we're painting a big ol' honkin' boy. Look at this guy! It's interesting how the paint in the pot looks more orange. It's because the paint in the pot is in a big pile, metaphorically. It's all constant. It's literally concentrate, right? But when you spread it out, it looks a lot less orange because the pigment is drawn out. It's spread out. You spread it thin. I didn't used to have an appreciation for like pigments and stuff before I started painting. That shit's wild. We just put some colorful bits in some water and then we spread it on top of stuff and it makes them colorful. It's not weird. Like thinking about painting like as a thing. I'm gonna wash my brush off. It's getting kind of yellow. Again, even though I'm not swatching colors, it is good to wash your brush. Probably even more than I did there. I should have washed it already. Doing his toes. I didn't think we'd finish this guy today. I'll be honest, but I think we will. I think we can get him done. Get her done. I think we can do it. I truly didn't think we could. I'd never painted a Dreadnought before, so I didn't know how it would go. But it's going pretty good. You gotta wonder how this came about, you know? Where the cavemen just like, Grog made paint out of leaf and twig, Grog become artist? I think very literally, yes. I think they found that you could probably smear stuff, and that then you could draw things that you saw, you know? I don't see any other way it would have gone. It's not something you can come up with on accident. It was pretty purposeful. Like they needed a way to depict things, and so they figured a way to do it. Yeah, there's still some coffee staining, but again, I think I got the worst of it, which will go a long way to making this guy not seem like he's poop. I really don't care that much. Again, I'm an amateur painter. That's going back to my statement about just knowing who you are as a person. I don't care about perfection. I used to, but that's no good for anyone. So I know he's not going to be insane, and that's okay. I know I'll be happy with him when he's done. Honestly goated? Yup. Simple as. Simple as. And because I'm being relatively careful on this step, I shouldn't, keyword shouldn't, have too much cleaning up to do after. There are some goofy parts that I gotta make sure I get, right? Like up under these plates, the flat area. Oh god, you can't barely see it. It's hard to get the camera to see it. Yeah, here. I gotta make sure I get that. Yeah, you only see it if you hold it upside down. But like, that's a pretty obvious spot, and it only takes me 1 second to get. So like, just paint it. Like there. It's done, just like that. And on both sides. There are a few places like that I want to make sure I get. But again, if it's hard for you to reach with your brush, it's hard for you to reach with your eyes. So don't worry too much about shit like that. Just do as much as makes you happy. I feel like I give a lot of mini painting advice during these, and I don't think most of you paint minis, or even ever will. How do we feel about that? I know you're all gonna go, no, Reese, we love that you give advice, it's fun. But like, also, it's like, are any of you actually ever gonna use it? Not that I want you to use it if you don't want to, but I'm just curious. I paint over dupes of my Pokemon figures and details on your Gunpla, so you'll use it? Well, that's good to know. That's one person. Maybe if I ever get around to assembling my garage kits. Why'd you buy them if you're not going to assemble them? I say, as I have an Mortarion in my closet unassembled. One day we'll do a Mortarion too. Don't worry, Mortarion. Don't worry, Morty. We'll get to you, buddy. Don't you worry. Oh, we'll get to you. We'll assemble him on stream one day. Mortarion is a beautiful kit. Insane kit. Glorious model. But it's also really daunting. Morty. He's got a lot going on. As a kit. If you're curious, just look up 40k Mortarion model, and that is an insane kit. I'm a collector, I buy them because they're rare. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you display them, at least? Even if they're in box still? Or are they not displayable? I'm not super familiar with garage kits. Again, weapons and faces, so this is a part that I'm making sure to get all the little weird spots here on his fist. Because weapons and faces. not displayable. They're just a bunch of pieces in boxes. I store them in cool, dark places. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I would call myself a collector of Warhammer, but, like, I specifically buy these because they're displayable somewhere. If Connor would let me, I'd have fucking the Silent King out on the damn coffee table. Imagine you walk into your friend's house, you know, and his brother has a fucking giant 40K centerpiece model on the coffee table. Goofy. I think the average person would be weirded out by that. They'd go, oh, cool, what's that? And then their eyes would glaze over the second he told them it was like a Warhammer model. Warhammer doesn't have much of a stigma against it, because I think the average person is just completely removed from what it is. They have no fucking idea what this is. None. You could say it's that thing that Henry Cavill does. That might help. That might help. You know normies? No. But you know, let's say next year's TwitchCon, it's a rager. Tanner brings some cosplay thoughty back. You know? Don't want to ruin Homeboy's night. Though maybe a cosplay thoughty would be okay with it. Honestly. Huh? I think that was a pretty cut and dry statement. If she's a cosplay girly, she'd be into it? Probably. Gotta paint his little diaper. Do you think the Space Marine inside feels like he has to pee? I imagine that would be terrible. Actually, maybe he does pee. The Dreadnought probably has a way for that to be okay. But what do they eat? Do you think it has like a refillable like food paste bin or tube they can give him? What do you think he eats in there? He eats something. It's funny, this yellow part went so much faster, even though there's just as much yellow as there are metallics. It's just that the yellow is a bunch of flat, easy to reach panels for the most part, and the metallics are the part that's hard to reach. Because we're just about done with it. Okay, so there's a part coming up where we have to make a choice. Many Space Marines, Dreadnoughts included, have their weapons a specific color. For Imperial Fists, it is very often red. I don't think this guy will have much red on him if I don't paint his guns red. So it would be the plasma cannon would be red and probably black, and the flamethrower as well. Do I want that? For reference, my Stern Guard do not have red weapons. So if I want him to match them, the weapons will just be black. But that might look kind of boring. McDonald, literally true, they look like McDonald's. Remember, this is the Sergeant. He's McDonald. So, like, is this what I want? Deimos? What did Deimos say? I missed it. There's a refillable goldfish compartment. Oh. Oh, shit. You're right. I think there's a little bit more yellow to do, and then we'll think about that. I think this, like, elbow piece would probably be yellow. My paint water is so yellow right now. No shit, Reese. All you've been doing is painting yellow since you changed the water. What else am I supposed to say? Let's see you take a crack at it. My favorite part about streaming is when you invent a one guy in your head and then project him onto chat. Like, none of y'all were gonna say that. Like, factually, none of y'all were gonna say that. But I sure made it sound like someone would. And I'm the streamer, so you guys go, true! I missed a fucking thigh panel somehow. Goofy Reese. Okay. So this is... I kind of want to paint that yellow, but I don't... I feel like it would be a lot of yellow. Do I make it black and then put metallics over it? Maybe that's what you do. But then he'd look like a bumblebee. But also the Stern Guards have a lot of black. So then do I just let that stay? He is looking good, though. Look at him. Look how yellow this guy is. I'm debating what to paint this panel. The band that goes over his chest. The Aquila will be gold. But what do I paint this panel? And this. The weapon. Army green? Yeah, I don't know about that. The problem is the Imperial Fists generally have a scheme. And it's their weapons are black or they're red. If you want contrast, red. If you want it to just be normal, you do black. We could do this black and then this red. I'm kind of feeling it. Let's do the red first, because no, let's not. We're gonna reward ourselves with red, so first we're gonna do black. Navy blue, that would be cool and look good, but it's not Codex Astartes compliant. The Imperial Fists have colors, and I want to follow them where possible. Again, if these are your models, you can do whatever you want. No one's gonna stop you, but I like following the Codex compliant color schemes. Can I be maroon? Yeah. There's some maroon colored Marines. I'm trying to think of them though. Maybe the Flesh Tearers are kind of maroon. And this I am being so careful with because it's going to be a pain in my ass to fix if I have to fix it. So I'm trying not to overload my brush and get as little overspill as possible. In all honesty, I didn't know what color I was doing it, so I didn't paint it. But I should have painted this first. But we'll just try to be careful. And again, as I say every time, if I make a mistake, not the end of the world. We have our Wraithbone. I can just clean it up. But that doesn't mean I'm going to go out of my way to give myself work. This is a very light color for black. The contrast black is way darker than this. They call this Grim Black, but it kind of ends up gray on the first coat, so we'll have to do it a couple times. That's okay. Oh, it's drying funky. Ha ha ha, I love when it does that. Okay, we have a first coat. I'm just gonna leave it be and let it dry, and we'll go on to the red. Here's where that is on the first coat. We're letting that dry now. Okay, I think I could use... This was open? That could have been a disaster. Why was this open? Blood Angels Red. Is this dried now? Why is this open? No, it's not dried out. It was half open. Blood Angels Red or Flesh Tearers? Don't I have Ball Red? Flesh Tearers... I thought I had something called Ball Red. B-A-A-L. Like, maybe it's Bale. Is this Bale Red? Oh, there it is. It's really bright, though, Bale Red. Maybe I want to try to use the reds that I used on my other guys, so he has the same red. What red did I use? It wasn't Poppy. I think I changed it. I think it might have been Slaughter. Goodbye, ZC Maze. So we will do Slaughter Red on the plasma cannon. Let's get after it. Oh, it do be red. There's a spot I should have painted silver and I didn't. So I'm going to go back and do that once the red is done. Definitely going to want to make sure I have 2 coats of this, because on first coat it looks a little pink. And we're going to use Nuln Oil or maybe Berserker Bloodshade on this, so it's not going to be this bright, but we'll tone it back. Is it Berserker Bloodshade or Targor Rage Shade? I always forget. I think it's Targor Rage Shade, that is. What the? Paintbrush, get that off. And we are going to do transfers today, and I'm actually looking forward to it. Usually I get defeated by the evil transfers, but today, I don't think so. Or as people in the UK would say, decals. Gonna get some decals on this guy. Nice gift. What did Horse do? Horse, thanks for gifting Commoner. I know I've not been reading chat while this stream, but I am locked in today. Also, it's harder for me to look, because I used to just be able to look up with my eyes, but my hair has gotten so long that my bangs cover my field of view unless I tilt my whole head up, so I can't just look up from painting. I have to like move my whole head, and that's freaking annoying. Do you guys know how annoying that is? Having to move my head 2 inches instead of not at all. Get a headband? Never. I will never get one. Yeah, I don't remember if I have Targor Rage Shade or Berserker Bloodshade, but whichever one it is, it's going over this. How did I not do this entire side? I've been painting this gun for 5 minutes and I didn't do this entire side. Just made an oopsie. These spots are kind of hard to reach. I'm sorry if it's hard to see. I'm painting the inside of the gun now, the inside side, I guess you would say. Almost done with the gun. Or at least the red. Almost done with the red. The gun has more to go. Yeah, I think red was fine for this. Now that I'm seeing it all mostly blocked in. Okay. The alternative again was black, which I think would have been wrong. Yeah. We will go back to our black and get another coat on that while the red is drying. And again, I'm being very careful with this black to get none on the flat yellow panels if I can avoid it. I say it every time I talk about mistakes. Mistakes are always fixable, but that doesn't mean you want to make them willy-nilly. I think black was the right color for this part, by the way. Now that it's mostly blocked in, it looks right. The black around the band. Would you say that this red are more or less red than a fresh slaughter? Well, this is slaughter red. There's also murder scene. I think there's blood red. I think there's, I think that might be all the yucky names. Where's my ink? My ink is completely separated. Look at this. Completely separated. So we are going to shake the shit out of this. Mistakes are never okay, and if you make them, everyone will laugh. And they'll call you the little mistake guy, not the little mistake guy. Okay, this is an ink. Inks are super pigmented and super watery. I'm just gonna put some on my palette, and then I'm going to use it for a purpose you will see soon. It is a Liquitex acrylic ink. Take our little bitch. You pick them up. You get some of that ink on your brush. You run it off on your hand. Maybe a little bit too much on your hand. Okay. We are going to paint the plasma coils. And we want these to be very white before we go over them. So I am using this white ink that's super white to go over them. It's really watery, so it runs right into the recess of the coil without much fussing. And I will probably do a couple coats. We will now wait for that to dry. And I will go back to black and get a little bit more on some of the underside here. There were a couple areas that I wanted to be silver or gold that I didn't do. So while we're waiting, we'll get those back out. Back to black like Amy Winehouse. Rest in peace. Hello, Camellia. Welcome in. We're painting a bumblebee. This front bit of the gun, it needs to be silver. I don't know why I didn't paint it silver. And don't worry, this is going to get the Nuln Oil treatment too once I get there. I just need to make sure I have a good solid base coat, especially because I got some red on here. Alrighty, we will wait for that to dry. Another area I think I'm going to make red, just to get a little bit more red on him, are these tubes here on his power fist. So we'll just do them real quick while we're at it. Cables and tubes, good to make red. People expect cables to be red for some reason. Gotta know which wire to cut. Something like that. We will now go back to our ink and do another coat on the coils here. We want them really white if possible. Alrighty, that's enough of that. Back to our gold. Where is it? It wasn't Horde Bronze. We decided against that. It was the Glittering Loot. Where'd you go, buddy? Is this you? Is this you? Is this you? Is this you? Is... What the... Where'd he go? Glittering Loot! What? I have too many paints out. I need... After the stream, I'm putting all this shit away. I got too many out. I'm losing them. Did I put Glittering Loot back? Top Light Gold? Oh, I did. It died? What? I'm committing. The skulls here on the gun. Gold. I think as well as there's this like connector bit down here on the gun. I think I'm gonna make this gold too, just because it's a different metallic. It looks like it would be metal, but I don't want it to be silver because I have a lot of that. So it's gonna be gold. Maybe that means I should have made a gold start, but I didn't. So it's gold now. Just about 3 hours. We might make 4 hours on this, which I think isn't terrible, honestly. I think that's not bad. Again, always turn the model and not your brush. If it is easier to turn the model upside down and sideways, then do so. Don't reach and do stupid, silly things if you don't have to do it. Okay. Just about done with this detail. Anything else I want gold? Yes. The tip of the flamer should be gold. This grill part, I think the rest of it will be black. Oh my god. Are you... Did no one... How come no one pointed this out to me? I'll show you guys in just a second. Maybe someone did, and I just didn't read it because I'm not reading chat. Hello? Why isn't this yellow? Isn't it silly how shit like that gets unnoticed? I just missed a yellow. All this yellow I painted, and we missed this tiny little spot. All my shit. Guns and faces, everybody. Completely just didn't paint this. Part of his damn weapon. I think I was so focused on the fingers that I missed it. Is there any other... Well, I have the yellow open. Is there anything else that I missed? Yes. This. This is like the casing for his missile launcher that I wanted to make sure I got. Okay, close up the yellow. We're not spilling that shit. I need more red. And then we're gonna move on to a fun part. At least I hope it's fun. At least I hope it's fun. The plasma. Just gonna keep cleaning up the gun. Make sure we get at least 2 coats so it doesn't look so patchy. It might still look patchy, but that's okay. I'm trying to avoid it if I can. And then I still have the gold and the silver on the palette, so I'll clean up some of that. I think this needed some silver cleanup, so we will get on that. I just touched it to the red. Oops. But that's okay. Sometimes you do that. Sometimes you go, oops. Get our gold. I wanted these little like power cells or whatever on the bottom of the gun to be gold, because they kind of look like they'd be metallic, but again, I have a lot of silver. It can go ahead and be gold. We're looking good. Oh, another thing that I wanted silver. The nozzle on the flamethrower. This guy right here. Did I say gold? I meant silver. I wanted this to be silver. And we will wait for all that to dry, and then we'll go over it with Nuln oil. Oh my god, more gold. I forgot. The fucking Aquila. The Aquila. Ay. Evil water droplet. You see that? An evil water droplet tried to take me out. Evil foe. That's why if you dunk your whole brush in water to clean it off, like the whole thing up to the base, you gotta make sure that you tap off or be careful from water running down the brush, or else that happens. I'm guilty of that often as well. ass water droplet. Fucking 3-body problem. The goddamn evil droplet. Trying to be careful with this, because this gold covers very epically, and if I get any on that black, it'll be a bitch to clean up. Oops, I already did it though as I'm saying this. Fuck. That glittering gold is one of the best paints in the set. That shit covers. Oh god, covering up that gold is gonna be fucking annoying. Big red gun, nice. Yeah. He Imperial Fist. His gun should be red. Even though I wasn't sure about it. Okay, now, plasma coils. Plasma coils. There's another spot I didn't do silver. Son of a... I'm so goofy, guys. Holy. The front of the missile launcher. I did the back just now. I forgot the front. Okay. This stops him from being super yellow on top by making the back half yellow, like the casing for the missile launcher, but then the actual, like, missile launcher itself, silver. It just kind of breaks up the yellow. Being as careful as I can. Okay, there we go. Now I'm truly done with the silver. Fuck's sake. At least I think so. I don't see anywhere else that I need to do it on. Okay, now you have to decide. The color of the plasma is blue, but I don't know what blue. Traditionally, my Imperial Fists have Raging Sea eyeballs. So maybe I use that color so that he ties in with them. I think that sounds good to me. Navy, I think Navy would look good in the scheme, but Plasma is supposed to be super bright. Remember when we put all that white ink down over the Plasma coils? It was to make it look really bright when we put this over it. If we can manage that, at least. I'm not really liking this color, though. It's got too much green in it. Is there another blue that I have that I would like better? Maybe still in the box? Or Thunderbird blue? Lizard Folk Cyan? Don't I have a really light blue? Did I leave it in the box? Vivid Blue Green? Vivid Blue? It might be this one. Dark Purple Blue? It might just be this blue. Let's find out, shall we? This shit is just blue. But it might be what we're looking for. Yeah, that'll do. Yes, sir. That is very blue. In Warhammer, plasma is traditionally blue. Chaos sometimes has red plasma. Green plasma is seen sometimes. But usually, if your guys aren't already blue, it makes sense to make their plasma blue. Just trying to make sure it has a nice solid coat on it. And we will let that dry, and we will now not touch it. He blued himself? He sure did. Fucking Tobias Funke up in here. Go back to the red and fix some of the mistakes I made earlier. Okay, well that's all drying. I'm gonna just get a parchment color. Bony matter will do just fine. Mr. Bony Matter. Here's another spot I missed with the damn yellow. I'm looking it dead in the face right now. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. And I will try to get this just over the parchment. Or bony matter. There we go. Get our damn yellow back out, motherfucker. Evil ass Imperial Fist won't leave me the frick alone. What, I didn't use enough of you when I spilled you everywhere, buddy? You want me to keep going? I could empty this damn pot out. Motherfucker. Evil, evil, evil Imperial Fists. Okay. On my stern guard, I ended up putting whatchamacallit. I ended up putting Agrax Earthshade over all of their armor plates. So if you look at them, they're kind of dark in comparison to this guy. I need to do that on him. So it's like, uh-oh. So that's a lot more washing we got to do, but I'm going to save that for last. I'm going to try to get everything else done before we do that. Things that I still need to do. The missile pods. Hold this little guy, hold him like a baby. I don't know when you would ever hold a baby like this, but... just trying to get the dollop of red on them. Could I have used a smaller brush? Yes. But halfway through, this has turned into a tutorial where you can do an entire Redemptor Dreadnought using a big-ass fucking basing brush. See? That doesn't look that bad, actually. I'm just trying to get them from another angle. There's that. Now I need to crack out the Nuln Oil, and you know all those new metallics that we added, because I missed a whole bunch of places or changed my mind on things. I need to get Nuln Oil back. What did I do with him? What did I do with him? No. 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 There you are. Hold Dreadnought gently like hamburger? Yeah. Okay, so places that need known oil that didn't get it before. This whole front of the gun was not metallic when I did this step. So we need to make sure that this gets some. Other things that are metallic that weren't before. The flamethrower on his gauntlet. That needs to get some known oil. Need to make sure we get it. He has a giant power fist that also has a flamethrower attached. My man is extra. Other things that need shading. The Aquila. If you're gonna sneeze, make sure to give yourself plenty of time so that you don't get fucking paint everywhere. The skulls on the gun as well need to be shaded. Thank you for all the bless yous. Anywhere else that I added metallics? Oh, the rim of the missile launcher. I didn't do the back. We'll go back and fix that here in a second. The missile launcher needs its shading. Again, it's so easy how you miss things. This is why you just always double check stuff. Always, always, always. I'm back. We have people over, so I had to go be presentable. That's okay. Go see your people. The VOD will still be here. I appreciate you coming back, though. We always like hanging out in here. He has some pipes and stuff on the back. I don't know what color I want to do them. Do I make them red so that he has more red on this angle? I think I might. But again, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. That's precarious. I've left my known oil open while I'm doing this, but now that I've started, I don't want to stop. So I just have to be careful. But if I spill it, know that I am the Lisan El Gaib, and I saw it coming. Careful, respawn! Careful, respawn! Yeah. Yeah, making these red was the right choice. So if you look at him from this angle, he's not all one color. I guess two colors, silver and yellow. Wait, this isn't... Am I stupid? Pastor Reese didn't assemble that right. Whatever. I didn't notice it until literally right now, so I could probably fix it here in a second. But now I have to wait for it to dry. And by past Reese, I mean literally 2 years ago, Reese. Known oil closed. Silver. Also, I put the known oil on the Aquila, and guess where I put my finger instantly? So now I have to double check that I didn't mess up the known oil on that. I don't know why I didn't paint this silver the first pass. It seems kind of obvious. Oh, it was fine. I didn't mess it up. Actually, I did. It's fine. Okay. Other things that I missed. Yes. The connections of these pipes right here need to be done in silver. Done. I'm bringing back some of the shine by doing spot highlights with just the silver known oil. Just bringing back some of the shine in select places. Okay. And now I think I'm finally going to take a baby brush. We'll get a smaller brush, wet the brush. I need more red. Itty bitty brush. Yeah, he looks like this. Compared to the other one, this guy's like a tenth of the size. Because there are these cables here that are hard to get to. And with this fucking red, I don't want to touch the yellow. Like, really, really don't. So, you just get the baby brush. Again, if it's hard to see with your eyes, or rather, if it's hard to get to with a brush, it is hard to get to with your eyeballs. So if a detail is particularly tricky to paint, don't worry about it too much. Like, just don't. Just don't. But if it's hard to get to because it's just cramped, that's different. But if I have to turn the model every which way and see it upside down at a very like specific angle, it's just not worth it. And I still got a little bit of red on the yellow, please. Please. I got to it in time, mostly. Then here in a minute, we will shade all of our red. But first, I want to see if I can't fix this. I don't know how I didn't notice it until right now. That's kind of story of my life when painting. How did I not notice I didn't paint this, etc.? How did I not notice that this wasn't assembled correctly? It's because when it was all primer colored, it was easier to not see. Right here, is the baby brush able to paint the eyes of a skeleton? Maybe. Right here, you see how this doesn't connect? There's a pipe that isn't connecting to the... Like what? I don't even know if it has the give to connect. Now that bitch doesn't even move. Maybe that's why it wasn't right. I'll just leave it. It's not a big deal. But also, why? While I'm at it, and I have some gold still wet on my palette, I say is the gold is completely dry. I need to get a little bit more. I wanted to bring some of the shine back to some of the gold parts. You guys wouldn't have noticed if I didn't point it out, but the goldfish tube is severed, and I don't really know what to do about it. So I will just leave it. Bringing some of the gold back to some of the golden bits. Get that hand out of the way, boy. Oh, there was some Nuln Oil bits I missed. Goofy Reese. There was the gun that I painted gold needs Nuln Oil. And then I can do the damn Targor Rage Shade. Finally! I've been waiting so long to do it, but I wanted to make sure I was done with all the dang red before I fucking cracked out the Targor Rage Shade. Oh my god, and then there are these pipes right here? Fuck. What color do I paint them? Maybe these ones are black. The gun is already red. Black it is. Nuln Oil, do I need you for anything else right now? I don't think so. We're getting close to transfer time, but first we have to do Agrax Earthshade over all the yellow, fuck's sake. And highlight the plasma. There was also some more yellow that I noticed I was missing, I think. Nope, that was gold. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Before I shade, I definitely want to make sure I have everything base coated yellow the way I want it. So I'm gonna do these pipes black, and then where's Black Legion? Then we're gonna get the Agrax out. If you guys could see what this whole table looks like, holy fuck. Black Legion, where'd you go, buddy? Black Legion? That's Black Templar. That's fine. Black Templar is good enough. My hands are starting to look like an Impressionist painting. Yeah, right? You should wear gloves. Paint toxicity can be felt when you're older. These are non-toxic, though I appreciate the worry. These are just normal, just fucking normal-ass pigments in like a normal medium. There's nothing crazy going on with these paints. Goofy ass pipes. Get painted. I think these were the last things in the model that weren't painted. I don't know why it took so long to base coat these, but I think I was just not sure what color to do them. And then, of course, we end up with the most obvious choice. If you don't know what color to paint something, just paint it black. Because black literally always works for everything. It's kind of awkward to reach him, though. Okay. We will now wait for those to dry. And now I will go get the yellow and clean up anything that I need. There shouldn't be much of it, honestly. It's more just like get any spots I missed. Hello, Saku. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, these are non-toxic paints. They want kids using these. I could be very mistaken, but I don't believe I am. There's no warning labels on any of it. Especially when they're from the UK. If this shit needed a warning label, it would have it. They're a UK-based company. Some of the base coats were kind of pashy, so I'm just doing a quick and dirty second coat in a lot of spots. That means I can drink a whole can on stream, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. There's some goofy areas I didn't do, like the rims of this shoulder plate on some spots, and also the inside of the shoulder plate. I might be forgiven not doing the inside, but I'll try to at least get the most of it. Yeah, turn his ass upside down. Get rotated. Get rotated. Again, this is why you fucking really check. Like, really check. To make sure you have everything the way you want it. Because we are about to put a bunch of wash all over this yellow. So we're not going to be able to get it this color again. Not without basically starting the whole thing over. So we really want to make sure... God, looking at this guy now that he's basically done, look how good he looks. We've come so far. There's one more step before we do that, though. And it is taking a white paint... Two more steps. I forgot another one. white paint. Just a little bit of white paint on the palette. We're gonna go back to baby brush. And we're gonna take the plasma coils, and if possible, try to highlight just the raised areas. The middles of the coils, if possible. Think about painting plasma. That's my fluff right there. Is it's kind of an effect to get it to look the way it's supposed to. And that shit is hard. But hopefully it'll make sense when you see it. Because you're trying to sell that something is, you know, it's liquid plasma. You know, you're trying to sell that effect. And the thing about really bright liquids like lava and plasma is they kind of just turn into white. But they're only white where they're the most concentrated. So like the plasma coils would be really bright, but like the bottoms of them not as much, or the recesses. It's really hard to sell, honestly. I've never been good at doing plasma. I've watched plenty of tutorials on how to do it, so I know the principle, but it's hard. And that's okay if I don't get the exact effect I was looking for. I think it'll still look good. I don't know how people do it, honestly. It just requires more know-how than I have the experience to have right now. And that's okay too. Because honestly, that still looks pretty good. Still looks pretty good, honestly. If I really wanted to try hard with it, I think I would go over it again with the blue, but like really thin. But we're just gonna leave it at that, I think, for now. If I feel like I want to change it later, I can change it later. Is there anything else I need to do? The Targor Raid Shade. The damn Targor Raid Shade. Oh, and this whole time I was wrong. It's not Targor Raid Shade, it's Berserker Blood Shade. Does this paint dry quickly? Yeah, the working time is not long. Not long. Okay, now, all the red parts. We are just taking this Berserker Bloodshade, and we are just putting it over you. Just like the Nuln Oil, this is going to do a lot for very little. On all of these little pipes and the like. And the part where I have to be really careful with this shit, on the gun. This will help unify my patchy paint job, this Berserker Bloodshade. It'll still be patchy, but not as much. It's funny that base coating is something that you can be bad at. Like, oh, just apply the paint, forehead. But it's like, applying paint evenly is like an acquired skill. You can thin your paint all you want. Applying it evenly is literally something that just takes time, knowing how to get that, you know? It's goofy. Looking good, and it does in fact look like blood. Yup, Berserker Bloodshade. It's just a very thinned down, but very pigmented, deep red. So any red that I put this over is just gonna look, it just adds a bit more punch while shading the recesses down. It'll just help the gun look a little bit less washed out, which is good. Because that is what we want. But I don't want to miss anywhere either. Okay. That's all that. Berserker Bloodshade closed. My thumb's starting to look like a piece of artwork too. Yeah, people have... You're not the first to say it. But that's how you know I've been doing a good job. If my thumb looks like this, that's how you know I've been doing my due diligence and testing and rubbing excess paint on my thumb so that I'm not getting thick paint on stuff. Got some yellow on this. Don't want that. Get some silver back on there. Got some yellow on this. And we are about to move on to the last step. The Agrax Earthshade. Holy shit. You've come a long way. Now where is it? Can I find it? Is this it? It is. Making really sure my paints are all closed as I move them around. Hello, Dust Fox. 3 hours late, what's up? Hi. And this is the point of no return. You have to be really brave. You gotta be really brave. Because we have our nice, pretty yellow, but it's too nice. It's too pretty. It doesn't make sense. So we gotta take this and make sure that the damn pot stays open. And we gotta put the wash all over it. It'll dumb the yellow down so it looks a little bit less like he's fucking factory new. Am I being a brave boy with a tummy ache? I don't have a tummy ache, but I'm about to be brave. I just want to be careful about pooling if I can. So I'm going real fast. I do an entire panel. I wash my brush off. And then I'm wicking away the excess so it doesn't stain it too much. I want it to be stained, but not brown. Because Agrax Earthshade is a very rich shade. It's kind of brown. So I'm fussing with it before it gets a chance to dry much. So it goes into the recesses and darkens the yellow without being too much. It's very subtle, but I think it's the right way to do this. He'll look better for it, I promise. You can really see it here on the shoulder. That line there on that shoulder pad was completely lost before this step. You couldn't see it at all. And all the little rivets that it helps pick out too. It'll help him look a bit grungier too. The step like goes against every other step. I'm not being very careful, and I am immediately fussing with the paint I lay down. Immediately wicking most of it away. Because I don't want it to pool anywhere except in the recesses. But then I have to be fast while still making sure that I'm accurate, because I don't want to wick away stuff that I want. It's hard. It is hard. It's also really obvious on panels like these, the recess shading that this is doing. Coloring the model, what's my favorite part? Base coat, wash? I don't think I'm very good at getting a solid base coat down, but I do really like base coating. Like painting all the yellow on this guy was really fun. But also doing this wash step really changes the model. So this is a very fun step as well. I have to make sure I'm not missing the edges. I've already missed some. I have to go back and get them. No excess pooling. Get out of here. It's my best friend. Capillary action. You can just kind of boop, boop, and then those little things fill in. Isn't that fun? That's really what shading is. You're just taking advantage of capillary action, but just spreading it over the entire model. It's still very much yellow. It's just grungier now. That's just all we're doing here. Try and do his fingies. These generally are so watery, their working time isn't bad. So that's what allows this step to work. If we end up with any coffee stains, these in particular aren't going to be terrible to fix because the yellow is not very strong as a color. So I can just paint over it again with the primer color and then paint it yellow and then Agrax if they're really bad. If I get any really bad ones, and I'm already noticing one that's bad that I left and didn't go over right here, and here. I'll have to go and fix them. Unlucky. And I say unlucky, but it was entirely my fault. I was trying to do too much at once. Thought those are bubbles, but are actually daggers. Is that legit coffee? No. Did you think it was? You think I was painting coffee all over my model right now? Kind of. I mean, it's brown, but that might be the only similarity it has with coffee. Being brown. Are all brown liquids coffee? Coffee is used to artificially age things, so it's got that in common? I guess so. Quick and dirty step. We have to cover the whole model, but the thing that slows it down is the cleanup. If I didn't care about the staining, then this would go way faster. I would have been done. But I don't want to get stains on it if I can avoid it. These big flat panels are prime staining material. Wicking it off also makes it dry faster because there's a lot less of it on the actual model. So I can go back and fuss with it. Then we're just about at the finish line here. I gotta do the toesies. And then I gotta clean it up. Because all of our effort, we're still gonna get staining, and that's okay. But I can clean it up. And I will clean it up. But it makes a big difference, even though it creates more work for us. I think that's just about it. Is there anywhere I missed? Yes, right here. Anywhere else obvious that I missed? Not that I can see. But that's the problem. Some bad stains and spots, but again, we'll just fix them up. The parts that were important didn't get much staining. Okay. What feet? He's got feet. That's that very scary step. Oh, no, I missed somewhere. I see what I missed. Right here. Okay, now with that very scary step done, we clean up, and then we do transfers. This stream has gone on long enough, so I don't think I'm going to do the base here today. Maybe I will, fuck it. But we're going to do decals first, after cleanup. I'm going to swap to a smaller brush so I have a little bit more control over this shit. Just a little bit smaller. Get our wraith bone out. Just making sure our brush is nice and wet, but not dripping. You just want your brush slightly wet. You just want a little bit of... And we are just going over some of these coffee stains with the primer color. And then we will paint them yellow again. And then we will, if necessary, do Agrax Earthshade again. Any other really bad spots? Right here. I'm not going to try to get everywhere, just the really bad spots. Because I'm okay with my model looking a little stained. Because that's kind of the point. I'm just trying to get the worst bits cleaned up. You could argue it's my style, but it's really just because I'm an amateur and can't control my wash good enough. I'm not fast enough. But that's okay. This is the thing about speed paints, though. You know earlier how I said I hated layering? I know some of you guys remember. I have to go over this again with the primer color, right? Random question. Is Adeptus Astartes just another word for Space Marines? Correct. If I had painted this guy traditionally and not with the speed paint, I would just take my yellow and then just do yellow over this. But I have to go primer and then yellow. Because these paints just the way they are. Because they're thin, they don't cover well, so I have to go back to my very, very first layer. Will this turn out? I sure hope so. I did pretty thin layers, so it should be okay. I'll just have to wash them again. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? We were just doing an art appreciation stream, and we were talking about painting techniques and layering. It is funny how much this really is just traditional painting. It's just the canvas is in 3 dimensions, that's all. Waiting for that to dry. Is this dry? Yes. Okay. Yellow, you have to stay. I don't need this anymore. Where'd Agrax go? Agrax. Over our repainted areas. Interesting. Okay. We are just about cleaned up. Just about, I say. And then transfers. Okay. I'll now let that dry, and then decals. I guess we'll do texture paste first, since I've decided we're doing that, huh? Also, here's the war zone. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a cleanup day. Clean up my fucking desk day. Son of a bitch. I'm noticing an area I need yellow. Bro. No more. Get me out of this yellow prison. The top of his kneecap never got yellow. Never. Not even one coat. That's insane. Okay. There. Now that's yellow. Be gone. Nope. Oh, son of a bitch. Looking at him from above, from this very specific angle, I'm seeing spots. Son of a bitch. Okay. 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 Texture paste. Fuck's sake. Peanut butter time. Our favorite time. Get the fucking peanut butter gamer. Does peanut butter gamer still make content? And now if I'm looking at him next to this guy, they're similar now. Oh, you can't see it. Peanut butter, get out of my way. They're similar now in tone, which was what we wanted. Peanut butter gamer time. Fuck's sake. Again, I do this with a brush that is completely ruined, okay? This is not a brush I use for anything else. But that actually, and I said this last time, ironically means he's not ruined. Because he has a very specific use that I use him for. And it's this. So he's not ruined, he just has a new life. This is the peanut butter brush, yeah. Luckily, this guy is a very simple base. He's not got fucking... He's got a nice wide stance. It's not too hard to get everywhere. Yeah. There's some people... I don't like it. Okay. Controversial opinion. This kit is very posable. I just have my guy standing here like a lump, right? But I did that on purpose. Some people have their fucking dreadnoughts, like, sprinting and, like, vaulting over walls. Bro, this thing is not mobile enough to vault over a wall. At best, it's going through the wall. Like, they have them running. This thing does not run. This thing hasn't ran in its entire life. Okay? Let's be very real. Fucking peanut butter. Fucking peanut butter gamer looking ass. Who is Peanut Butter Gamer? Why am I saying that? He's a YouTuber, I think. Getting the peanut butter all over. I'm okay to get it on his toes. Like on the bases of his toes. He's a big robot. If he steps in something, he's sinking. So I'm okay getting it on his feet a little bit. That's why, I mean, these things weigh like fucking 5,000 pounds or whatever. This thing does not sprint. No way. No way in hell does this thing move faster than fucking 10 miles an hour. And then we have to get the dreaded decals. Oh my god, not the decals. Not the dreaded decals. We'll do Tufts last. Will reward myself after the decals with Tufts. Good job, peanut butter brush. Let's just clean up just a little bit with peanut butter brush. I've only ever heard decals. Yeah, it's an English thing. Like, not English as in the language, English as in the British. They say decals. Almost dropped him. It didn't, though. Just moving around the paste a little bit. Okay. You feel gaslit? Look it up. If you watch a fucking British guy assemble and do decals, he'll say duckles. It's real. They say that. Putting the peanut butter away. Goodbye, peanut butter. Thank you. I'm gonna go get a new decals. Yes, decals. They call them transfers or decals. I am 100% serious. I'm not trolling you. They call them that. I'm going to go throw away this paper towel and get a new one. I'll be right back, and then we'll do decals. Okay. Let's get after it then. Plenty of Brits over here, but I can't remember anyone actually saying that word. Well, because how often do you hear anyone say decal, right? So, like, it's kind of a niche word. What do I do with my transfers? Okay. The dreaded transfers. Gods. Gods above. Thing is, transfers are so cool. I need to understand how they work. They're so good. They're so cool. When have I ever lied to you guys? Why am I being cast like I'm some fucking liar? I'm being for real. They call them decals. Come on. I'm being trolled right now. Get some water on there. And we will wait for that to lift. We're just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm moving this a little bit. You could probably Google it. Why do English people call them decals? Are you off your sheet yet, buddy? Do I need more water? And now I'm waiting. And then I will get a dry brush to try to move them around with. We'll try to get this baby brush. The trick that I've seen is you put the whole thing on the mini and then you move it off the paper. Like, oh my god, guys. See, but on the shoulder pads, it's so hard to do this. And then you just, go on, buddy. You got it. You move it off the sheet. Go on. I was getting it. I can get under it. It was moving. A little bit more water. I had it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. And now we can get them off the sheet. Sheet away. Decal on. Dry off our brush. We'll use this one that's perfectly dry. I didn't use it at all. Move them around just a little bit. Nope, don't curl. It was wet. That's why it was curling. Oh, there's something I wanted to get. Do I have one? Oh my god, I got my hands in the peanut butter. Yeah! There was something I wanted to get, but I can't go get it until I have this where I want it. It's so much easier doing it on a flat surface. It's insane. I'm just trying to rotate it just a little. Okay, look. Look at that. It's literally perfect. Like, it's literally perfect. Because you want to know why? Because it's a fucking flat surface. Meanwhile, fucking doofus has this giant round shoulder pad like this. Why, bro? Come on. Decals, transfers. Well, how about that? We'll settle with transfers. Transfers were made for vehicles, bro. But there's. I wanted to go get a toothpick. I'll be right back. Not a toothpick. Q-tip. That's the one. Q-tip. A toothpick would rip it in half. A Q-tip, I can use it. And I will lightly roll it across the surface to flatten it out and try to get the bubbles out. Also, if it's slightly uneven, it could also be my paint job. My uneven base coating. I think we're gonna leave it right there and just say he's good. Next one. Oh. I think I have more transfers somewhere. I got some Imperial Fist transfers, but it kind of makes sense for these guys to get some. These are meant for a shoulder pad, but that's okay. Actually, no. I know what I'll do. We'll use this one. Yes, this one. There's like gotta be a better way. You gotta cut these out with your knife like a fucking idiot. But you want a small piece of paper to work with, so I get it. But like it just seems goofy. Come on, big fella. Out you go. What is still holding this? Get out. Thank you. Water on the back, even though it's our gross yucky water, but that's okay. Water on the front. And then I get Micro Soul on the shoulder. And then I take this transfer. Reeser, do you know the word decal? No. Is that a real word? Son of a bitch. Piece of shit. Come on. Get on the brush, please. Get on the... I'm gonna... Oh, it's just being difficult. That's alright. I have it now. And I just need a little bit more agua. If the two got confused, what does decal mean? D-E-C-K-L-E, decal. Actually, no, I couldn't get confused because I don't know what that word means. And then we nudge it off of the paper. Off you go, big fella. What? Why is it torn? I didn't even touch it with... Oh, it's only torn in a very specific way. That's okay. I just have to be careful. Okay. 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 He's too soft. I need to rotate you, buddy. Why is he so soft? I don't understand this one. Oh. Okay. Almost. I'm just trying to get under. There you go, buddy. Good stuff. No. Don't sit down. Get up. You're not straight. I'm trying to get you on right. I don't understand why this thing is torn. It's old. Oh, well, it tore in half and I didn't... It's an age transfer sheet, and it went through the move, so that might have something to do with it. That's weird. Why did that tear? Okay, we'll do something else. I'll just put something else there. Fuck. Why did that... It looked off on the sheet, too. Oh well, that's okay. That is A-okay, everybody. We move on. That is a very old transfer sheet. It's a couple years old, and it's been in a lot of places. So it might just... I don't know how transfers work, but its plastic might have just been decayed. Decal time, let's fucking go? Yeah. Let's go, alright. Okay. Keep getting my hands on the goddamn peanut butter. The micro sole doesn't smell. The micro set smells very strongly of vinegar. Come on, buddy, off you go. Do you need a little bit of water? A little bit of wah-wah? Really? What's going on with this guy? Come on. Off you go. Oh, there he goes. Okay. 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 Off you go. Onto the shoulder pad, please, sir. This is hard to do. Because this fucking Dreadnought... Okay, what about if I just stand him up? Will it work? Oh, I can get my brush under it. That's a good sign. Okay, it fell, but not somewhere bad. I can get it, it's right here. It didn't bend, it's just sitting in my lap. I'm just trying to get it on my brush so then it can go on the model. That's okay, it's right here. It's right here. Up. On. Really? Immediately off. Okay. We'll just put a little bit of microset on here so you have something to stick to, buddy. And I'll swap brushes, maybe one with a little... Huh? Okay. Yep. almost at the right position. Okay, okay, okay. Then I take my Q-tip. And we just kind of iron them out. Always towards the edge. It's not going to be perfect after this, but that's what the micro sole is for. We'll get that later. But we're going to let it sit before I fuss with it with that. Because it's mostly flat right now, I just have to get the micro sole. Okay, it's going to stay there. I wanted to do a couple more. I wanted to get one of these skulls and put it on his knee. So that's what we're gonna do. On his little knee. These are technically for shoulders, but... And by shoulders, I mean Space Marine shoulders. But I'm not too worried about that. What? Damn knife! Why don't you cut all the way? It's a piece of paper. Do I need a new blade? I have some. But I shouldn't need one. If I'm being for real, for real. Oh, I think I just cut the head off this thing. The top of the skull. Oh, yeah, I did. Fuck. Gotta get a different one. Haha. Fucking dull knife. Oh, it's because the fucking tip is bent. Probably from doing this. I wouldn't feel so bad about ruining some of these if they weren't so fucking expensive for no reason. Decals? They're so expensive. How did I bend that? You guys have no idea how strong I am. Like, actually. Like, 1,000,000%, you guys have no fucking clue who you're messing with. Get on my okay, get on the knife then. How about that, huh? Get on the knife, please. Get on the... Get on the... Really? Get on the... And then it comes off on the... No! Please. Please. Oh, so, saved? 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 Saved. Literally saved. Okay. Oh, thank God. Literally saved. Now I just got to get a brush underneath it, push it where it needs to go. I don't know how that happened. It flipped around and immediately came off instantly on the desk. Oh, we're close. We're close. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm just going to let it sit. Perfect. Holy fuck. Dunk the decal and let it swim? Yeah, technically, I tried that and I didn't like that as much. But maybe I'll try it again. I didn't like it though. Okay, one more. I wanted to get something on his other shoulder, but I don't really know what to put. What Legion are they? They're the 7th Legion? Do I have a big 7th Legion transfer anywhere? No, that's a Chaos transfer sheet. A little bit different. What's this V? V for what? Vehicle? Because they're the 7th Legion, not the 5th, I believe. Could someone look up what number of Legion the Imperial Fists are? It's 7th, right? They're the 7th Legion? I'd do it, but can't. Google says 7? Okay. So then this is literally V for vehicle? He's not a vehicle, he's a man. I don't really have another transfer to put there, then. Oh, I guess I could try the big Templar cross again. I got another shot. Maybe I'll find one that's not messed up. We'll try again. We'll try again. I'm being very careful not to spill anything, not to knock anything. This desk is a fucking minefield. I'm not even gonna have it in me to clean it up after this. I'll do that tomorrow. Shit. This is a long stream. I took one sip of Monster and I felt invincible, so I don't really mind. Okay. We have it once again. We're gonna try something different. I'm gonna paint the micro set on the shoulder. And then I'm gonna take the decal and put it up here dry. And then I'm gonna paint micro set on the decal so it's already in position as it immediately falls. Okay, that's alright. We'll try it now. It's not saturated. I should be able to just pick. Why? Just get on the dang brush. Okay. Okay. Just get on the damn brush, motherfucker. Why does it do that? Why does it flip around? It's like magnetic. It wants to go on the mat. But it's not gonna. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stop holding the Dreadnought because that was the mistake I made the other time. And now I'm just gonna let it soak into the decal and try to get the edge up. Just try to get under it. Come on. Upsy daisy. Let's try a different brush. One that has more of a point on it right now. Really? You don't want to come up? And I said let's get a brush with more of a point, and I picked the brush that had maybe the worst point on it. Okay. Up. 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 You're saturated. What more do you want, big man? A little bit more water, okay? A little bit more water for you. Okay, it's starting to go. It's starting to go. I had it. For 1 second, it was starting to go. Ooh, ooh. This is the hardest part. is just getting it on the model. I don't understand why it's so difficult. It's just because you're trying to get a micron thick meter of printed plastic off of a sheet of paper. And it's just so... Okay, the knife doesn't bend. Okay. But I have to be really careful with the knife because I got it unstuck. So now the brush can get under there. Okay. Now we're cooking. Holy shit. Come on, up you go. Up you go. Up. Okay. On the brush, that works. Okay. Some tweezers? No, that wouldn't work for this. Tweezers are too brutal of a tool. Okay. Then we get some of this to make sure that it sticks. And then I push it around a little bit to make sure that it's in the right spot. Almost. 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 Okay, it's perfect. Don't touch it. It's perfect. Okay. Guys, it's literally just that easy. Why doesn't everyone do this? It's just that easy. Fuck's sake. And while all that is drying, Q-tip. Oh, let's put the lids back on my shit. And they turned out really good. Thank God. Thank fuck. Holy. Actually, the micro sole is going to stay open. I'm going to need it. So the micro set you use to get it off the paper, the micro sole melts the decal so that you can get it flat. Like really flat. So that's what we're going to use this for, because some of them are a bit bubbly. Like this guy, you paint the red one over it, and it will really soften it. So then when we get our Q-tip, you should be able to roll the bubbles out after a while. Should being the operative word. I can get it good enough, honestly, and that's fine. Good enough is fine. I'm an amateur, remember? I'm an amateur. I do this for fun. I do this for fun. I'm not going to obsess over perfectly applied decals. I'm just going to do them to the best of my ability, and that's it. Is it flat? Yes. Is it in the right spot? Yes. Okay, then. No whining. No whining. No one. We're goated. Exactly. We are literally goated. No fucking whining. Funny, that Templar one. It's the fucking round ones. Like the fucking Imperial Fist, round-ass fist. That shit does not go on right. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. I'm not fussing with them anymore. They're done. You know what's epic about Tyranids? They don't have a single fucking transfer. What, you think this shit's getting a transfer on it? Fuck's sake. This guy? No. Let's put all my paints back. I'm gonna put literally all of them back. I'm done. I'm done with this being a fucking mess. I'm putting every single paint back. Holy shit, that was something today. That was fucking something. Flashbang? What did I do? Did I do something? Was it my skin? Possible, actually. Probable, even. Did I put these back kind of wrong? Yeah. That's okay. I could find them another time. I just want to get this shit cleaned up. I know I said I'd do it tomorrow, but this was a fucking ordeal. But we're not done yet. Oh no! We still gotta paint the base rim. What, you thought we were done? First we gotta do tufts, and then we gotta do the base. Just stick them on there willy-nilly, I don't give a shite. We're getting sick with it, actually. We're getting to the point of the stream where I'm just doing and saying whatever the fuck I want because it's been a while. Because we've been streaming a minute. Does it really make sense that all these guys are on a muddy field that just has random grass? No. Do I care? Also no. Because it looks fun. Because it looks fun. Alrighty. Tufts, done. Now let's get the black base rim. Tufts, get out of here. Thank you for your contribution. As usual. I think there are members of the Imperial Fists. Before the Black Templars existed, they were members of the Fist that had the Black Templar logo. And it's because they were like the chosen of Sigismund or something. I don't know. It's okay for me to have a Black Templar logo on this guy, is what I'm saying. Being extra careful about what I touch with my hands And with my brush, we got black paint, everybody. Dangerous. Dangerous. Is this kind of paint easy to get off your hands? Yeah. Yeah. It's not so bad. There's some warm water and soap. And you can get it off. I'm just going to let them sit there for a second while the base rim dries. And I'm trying to decide if I like the way the plasma turned out. Or if I want to paint it blue. I kind of want to paint the white blue. But like a different shade. What are we thinking? Do we think the white on the plasma coil works or not? Or should we make it blue? Like a different shade of blue than the rest. I don't know, it's hard. I kind of like it, but also I kind of don't, which is why I don't know what to do. We'll leave it. For today, we'll leave it. We'll sleep on it. For today, we'll leave it. I'm gonna go throw some stuff away, and I will be back. And then hopefully his base rim will be slightly dry, so then I can show you guys. And then we'll raid or do something else. Add a little different color over the white with some white showing. Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I don't know exactly how to accomplish that, so I'm just not doing it. Not right now, at least. I'm spent. I am spent. Okay. I'm really happy with that. I am really happy with this. You guys always start celebrating and I'm literally back every time. Silly guys. Silly little choomfies. Okay. Let's finish cleaning up, shall we? Oh, I never showed you guys this. In Japan, Connor did a Junji Ito gachapon, and he got this old man, the father from Uzumaki, looking at a spiral, and he hated it. But he hangs out on top of a texture paste over in the corner. Here, let's see if I can get him on. He's literally been here the whole time. He hangs out over on top of this texture paste, like that. See him? He sits behind chat and has this whole time. Yeah. Okay, camera. Relax. Let's get you back to where you go. Like that. At least I think like this. Oh, gods. Have I messed up my angle again? We'll fuss with it next time. Yeah, he holds up the phone. He holds up the phone. Yeah. I'm just giving it another second to dry. It's, okay, steps that make your mini look goated with no effort, okay? Let's zoom out. Wash / shade. Wash and shade. Decals. Was Connor aiming for Gyo? I don't know who he was aiming for. It was probably Tomie, if we're being honest. But they also had a lot of little, like, fucked up creatures and stuff, and he just got old man. Washing and decals. Really, like, step it up. Like, look at this guy now. He looks real nice and official now. Holy. He looks awesome. The decals are really shiny, but off stream I'll spray him with matte varnish so that they're not so shiny. And let's get all these paints out of the way. I need to put these up too. They're gonna go over here where they belong. Let's get some more room back to my desk. God damn. Oh my god, they attacked! Fucking Von Ryan's Leapers. They're like monkeys in a barrel. They're really old. There's some really old, like, 90s gene stealers, right? They're called monkeys in a barrel because they have 4 arms, and when you try to pick one up, it'll, like, pick up the whole squad. I could see why Old Man would be disappointing when fucked up creature was an option. Yeah. Okay. We are putting everything away. Holy shit. All the paints are away except for this one. I have an extra paint. It's because I took one out of the box. It'll sit right in there. Okay, so here we go. See? We're getting some size comparisons. Where's our guy? We got our little Krieg. We're getting our Spore Mine. We're getting Lictor, perhaps? Space Marine? Look at all these guys that we've painted on stream. Except for this guy, he's fake. This thing is gigantic. I'm happy to have this done. And guess what? From 2 feet away, it looks perfect. So yeah, it looks kinda, not bad, but iffy when I look at it like fucking 4 inches away. Or from 2 feet away, this guy, they all look perfect. And that's what matters. Take their picture and tweet it. I don't have a good setup for taking a picture of them. Like, I could take a picture on my phone right now, and it just, the shadow and lighting isn't right. We'll try, though. We'll try to take a family picture. Lictor, get in. You're too far. You're out of the frame. I don't know how I want the composition. Oh. We're getting there. Nope. That'll freaking do, I guess. It's a bad picture, but again, I don't have. That's why I talked about it before. I want a light box. I have the camera, obviously, but like I don't have a good I need a light box or a clean background for sure. But yeah. Let us fund it on Throne? No. That will not be happening. Cardboard box, white fabric? Yeah, or like cardboard box and like sheet of paper. I don't even have a clean sheet of paper. What was that? I growled. I hissed. What, you guys don't do that when someone does something you don't like? You go, ha! You don't have printer paper? I don't own a printer. Who do you think I am? A college student? I guess we'll find out who to raid. Not next time, because it'll kill me, but don't forget we have this guy to do too. The other Dreadnought. It'll probably be a while. I need a break from Dreadnoughts. But don't forget we have this guy too. And he's got the cool gun up in the air. He's got a gun arm. He's got a cool head and like cockpit stuff going on. Yeah, we got him to do too. Don't forget.
Who are we raiding? When are we getting Srib Gaming Night again? Oh, Scribble.io? Maybe this week at some point. Cringy? Well, I love Cringy. I always raid her. But it's because whenever I end stream, she's the only one who's ever live. Yeah, I guess we're raiding Cringy. Go say hello to my friend Cringy. Have I ever... Okay, guys. Have I ever called her by her name? Because she said that I had, and she didn't like me doing that, but I don't think I don't remember doing that. I think... I mean, you guys wouldn't remember. That was last year? Possible. Oh, I called her name in chat? Oh. Yeah, because I don't think recently I've called her name. Yeah, oh yeah, the carrot. The carrot. Okay, well, blown out backlit Reese. Go see my friend Cringy. Thanks for coming, everybody. I'm really proud of what we did today. It was really fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everyone who stuck around the whole time, either, whether you lurked or you chatted or whatever. Bye. Going to this screen now. Bye. Bye.